we're live this time. I tried hitting the button, didn't work, had to close out OBS. Anyway, we're back. It's your boy. Cool. Can't hear it anymore. We're of course going to select this file to save over. This is the original file. And we're back with funny times of attempting permadeath. Of course, I haven't been here the past 2 days. I did say that Sunday was the day that I wasn't going to do this, for the reason that there was some podcast stuff I had to do. The podcast has too many co-hosts, where we add a new co-host every week, or at least we try to. So that's cool. But yeah, so that one was busy for Sunday. Also, I haven't touched this game in a couple days, so it might take me a second to get the controls back, you know. But yeah, good old classic times. In that time though, because I also didn't stream Saturday, because like, there's just like, I wanted to get some stuff done for the stream, which was kind of annoying, like in terms of like some background stuff for the stream that I kept putting off. And so we ended up getting a lot of that done actually. And of course I fell there, but I'll show it during the next cutscene. Like I'll let the core cutscene play out. What the hell? Weird. But one, I figured out how to get, or how to see my list of emotes from BTTV, so there's just like an option to turn on like an emote display thing in the BTTV settings. Like in the normal Twitch settings, there's a BTTV settings as well. And then yeah, so that helped figure that out. So now I can see those at any time, so I don't have to like try to look up a list of like which ones I have and don't have. So that was like one of the things. I also ended up clipping a bunch of stuff from days 1, 2, 4, and 5. I haven't gotten a chance to, like, I haven't uploaded day 6 yet on YouTube, but I did upload 1, 2, 4, and 5. So yeah, that's good. I mean, technically day 6 is uploaded, but I'm actually gonna, like, schedule it for tomorrow's upload so I can watch it. Of course, again, I didn't upload day 3 because it was just terrible. But this'll... Maybe I should wait for a longer cutscene.
You look like a reasonably smart man.
Yeah, some other stuff that works out for this. If you scroll down to the bottom of my page, I changed my page layout for the about, well, I guess the about section is the same, but all the panels and stuff underneath it are, they moved around a bit. Because I got rid of the Twitter one, because there was one linked to my Twitter, but to be honest, I never used my Twitter, so like it was taking up space for no reason. And I did add sound alerts as an extension, because if you do sound alerts, which I do use sound alerts for channel point redeems, for 5 channel point redeems, that makes sense. Winner, sneak peek, you're breaking my balls, Mario, and death. But you can only have 5 unless you, what's the word? If you as an affiliate suggest another affiliate, or a partner, that works too. But if you do either one of those things, or mix, you can be a partner and suggest an affiliate, or affiliate and suggest a partner, it doesn't really matter. But if you get someone to like use like an affiliate link for signing up for sound alerts, who's also like, affiliate or higher for thing, then you get 10 slots for channel point, because you only get 5. And so I'm definitely, there's someone I'm thinking I'm gonna use that for once they hit affiliate. And so we'll both have an option to like 10 slots of channel point redeems. But in the meantime, I decided to use the sound alert extension, which puts a thing on your page, which I have if you scroll down to the about section, and it has a bunch of different sound alerts. I'll play them a little bit later in the stream. But yeah, some of them are bits ones, so like you'd only, like you can hear the preview, but if you want to hear it on stream, you'd have to cheer bits. I wanted to start adding like a legitimate reason to like another legitimate reason, I guess I should say, for people to donate bits. for the fact that, like, obviously if you want to support the stream, that's like the #1 reason, but you know, give it a fun little, like, sound alert to go with it. Most of them were songs, the ones I have for bits. There's some free ones there as well, though, and those pretty much just act as, like, extra sound alerts, because I don't have access to the extra 5 slots yet. So I had to find a place to put them, and so I put them in the sound alert extension down there. I'm not sure how it is on mobile, but if you're watching it on desktop, I know you can click the thing, and then there's like a test where it says like only you can hear this, and so you can see how it sounds before you actually like redeem it on screen. Of course, there is a bit of a cooldown in between each one. It's a 15-second cooldown, which, yeah, I think it's fair. I want to discourage people from just spamming it all the time, but like I don't want it like too high, because like, you know, obviously you want people to use them, so hopefully that's all right. Because really, if people are spamming it enough, I could just like, I could just put someone in timeout or something if they were abusing it. But yeah, fun times. But that does, that's those list of sound alerts. One of the sound alerts. Well, first of all, I added the Dexter woo, you know, thing that I said I would add. Last several times I've been playing this game, I've said I'd add it, and then I have finally added it. So I also added an additional Dexter one for like when he screams in Jak 1, when he first gets turned into an Oxel. I added that one. I of course added back what used to be a Stream Elements redeem, but now is a Sound Alerts extension redeem. Is a Technical Foul. Apart from the song from the movie 8 Crazy Nights, the animated movie. The Hanukkah Christmas Adam Sandler movie. From Whitey Duvall. That's good. So that's one that I wanted to return. That's actually the reason why I found out that I can only have 5 sound alerts, because that would have been my 6th one, because I had 6 before. 7 if you count the one with the video, but like, whatever, I didn't really fuck with the one with the video. That sucks. I hit X. I hit X to jump, it didn't count it. Whatever, I guess we're restarting the game then. That's fine. That's a shame. I guess I just have to take this. It's not even like I was taking it serious, but I was just going through the motions on doing this. Damn it. Yeah, even there, I was like hitting left. I don't know, maybe the controller's busted or something. Like, what the fuck? Like, I was hitting left on D-pad, like trying to get it to move. Like, I was like, oh, it definitely moved. Oh, another thing that you might be able to tell on the stream, you can now see stream elements, like when the chat pops up to show stream elements. I used to have that blocked because I thought like, oh, you know, who's gonna care about like seeing the live message pop up or seeing the redeems here or there. But I noticed there's a lot of scenarios where like people aren't gonna know like what the fuck is going on, like if they don't see the stream elements thing with it. And then normally that wouldn't be too big of a problem, but of course once the VOD like dies on Twitch, then you lose any of the context of like any of the alerts I have. Especially as I start, you know, more of the commands get added, like the nerd one that Johnny had me add and stuff. The death counter one. The death counter one doesn't even like make sense really if you're not. I mean, it works for people that are watching on Twitch, but like for YouTube when I uploaded it. So you know, just trying to add something that would help not make the whole YouTube upload feel as like disconnected, I guess. Especially because like the whole reason I started streaming on Twitch was like just so I'd have like a way to make YouTube content because I export it. So, you know, as much as it's nice to grow on Twitch and stuff, and I love the live interaction stuff with that. Primarily my goal when I started streaming was for like uploading playthroughs on YouTube because that's what I grew up watching, so. Yeah, I gotta love it. I almost said classic. I noticed in the last like few times I've said like I said classic a lot. It's pretty much a catchphrase, which is kind of iffy on that. Like it's fine, but I don't know, it's a little overplayed. sometimes. Yeah, if I knew my computer could handle it pretty realistically, I wouldn't mind streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But for me to do something like that, I would need, or I would rather, I don't need it, I guess, but I would want a second monitor, which I don't have. So that's something to maybe look into in the future. I don't know. I mean, because I don't use a desktop, I use a laptop, so like I don't know how easy or not that's going to be in terms of having a second monitor. It would only be used for streaming, particularly. But it would certainly be useful in some scenarios to have the chat opened up in one, OBS opened up in another, so I don't have to check it. Because right now the way I have it is I have the page, like the web page, which I make sure that I have on just so I can see like how the video is looking on stream for other people, so that in case something messes up, I can like see it pretty clearly. Also, it gives me a chance to like see the chat, of course, when people talk. Likewise, I want to see the OBS side of things to see like, okay, if if I get an interruption on the stream, is it an interruption just because like it just like was some quick computer thing, or is it like actually an interruption on the stream? And so I have it pulled up just a little bit so I can see the color of the OBS, so I can see when it turns from like green to yellow to red. So I can know that when frames are dropping. Which I'm sure everyone's super excited to hear that, like, definitely not boring streamer talk, but yeah. Just, it's all the stuff you have to do in the background to make the magic work, Just another way to have to go about it. Once everything is set up, though, which it seems like it's set up pretty well. I think volume-wise, I'm set up pretty well. I think visual-wise, it's set up pretty nicely. I still might lower. I think once this next cutscene plays, I think I'll make my character a little bit smaller on the screen. I certainly don't need to, but yeah. It still takes up a large amount of the screen, and I'd like to take it a little bit less. Because I left it, like, I did shrink it recently, and I left it for a bit there to see, like, how I feel about it, and yeah, I feel like it could be a little bit smaller. But yeah, definitely doing, obviously today's day 6 of, like, the 7 streams, which of course it didn't, the whole doing in a row thing has been abandoned. The first time due to internet outages, and then afterwards I realized I already broke it, so. Like, if I could have done it from how I had it originally planned, then things would have been different, but like, once it broke, like once the one day broke because of the whole like power going out situation. What the fuck are you talking about? How did that even overjump it? My god, alright. Do we really gotta, like, is this really what today's gonna be? This fucking annoying. We're gonna put on board face now, because, like, whatever. At this point, it's a rote. Just continuing. It's great. I might as well make this shorter anyway. Let's try that. I think that's better. We'll leave that for a while and see how things go. But I guess for the meantime, I wouldn't mind swapping to. Oh god, it's still like really. Ah, jeez. Um, I gotta change the size of this one too. I still, because I was gonna show the thing on the browser, but the problem is like it's still stuck to the whole that arms of the angel joke I made for the feet follower goals thing. See, why is it on sad face now? What did I hit that made it on sad face? I should still be on board. It's weird. Um, okay, do that. Sorry, I'm like fucking with things right now. So whatever, you're gonna have to go with it. Okay, here it is. So this is the Twitch stream, obviously, which is great. I'm gonna scroll down before it gets too crazy. So just making sure, like this is what you'd see on the page, yada yada. These are the sound alert things I'm talking about. This is this deal. So these are the BTTV emotes I have. Two ones from Konosuba, Aqua crying, Aqua triggered. One for Cuddle from Fortnite. Also the Durburger from Fortnite, which it should have three R's instead of two, but whatever. Daxter, two Daxter ones, like Daxter smiling and then a scared one. We also have a troll Daxter later on here. The Jack and Daxter Power Cell and Jack with an oops face. Smug Hat Kid. One of my personal favorites, a what the fuck Glaceon face. Trophy shit. Yoshi bonking you in the face. PlayStation symbol. Pikachu dabbing. Majima doing a dance. Because Yakuza definitely is a series I need to get back to. A sad Yoshi and Fallout Boy doing a like a thumbs up. So that's all fun. And then in terms of like the sound effects, here we go. So we got, yeah, because I'm just gonna play them anyway, whatever. This is the one that everyone was waiting for, of course. Classic. Love the woo. Um, you know, it's weird that I also have to wait the timer because I'm the streamer. This is my stream. I should be able to bypass that, but whatever. I love that anytime I choose one of those Daxter ones, because it just says Daxter, but if you just type Daxter in chat, it shows his face for the emo, which is fantastic. Very funny. Amuses me so. But brought back Technical Foul, which of course I mentioned before. So I'm not gonna stay on this page the whole time because it's just gonna keep doing this. But this is where you would do it. So I am gonna continue to play some more of the sound effects. But this on my page, this is where you would find them. And of course, as you can tell, these are free because they don't have anything bits related. These tell you how much these are for 5 bits for these four, and then 10 bits for these last two. And so I'll play this one, and then I'll swap back to the game.
59.
That's for anyone wondering, that's Adam Sandler saying 69 in the movie Billy Madison. Let me make sure that everything's all good on the stream. All right, good. Of course, Metallica, yeah, yeah. And that one I really enjoy specifically because, like, I mean, I like the song. It's Nothing Else Matters. But particularly, I know that, yeah, yeah. Like, I'm more attuned to that, yeah, yeah, for the fact that, like, it's used in a video on YouTube called, it's like, what is it? Nothing Else Matters, but it's a shit show, is what it's called. And particularly, I know that video because another YouTuber slash Twitch streamer called Jason Paradise, all one word, Jason Paradise. He's a Guitar Hero streamer, and he did like a custom track with someone named 8-Bit Drummer, I believe his name was. And they all, or both of them, played that song, and so like that's one of the things that was included in it was that yeah yeah part, like put it in like multiple times in the song, so it's like yeah yeah. And maybe it's not doing it justice to explain it. I would just say I would recommend searching up that video. Ideally the Jason Paradise one, but if you want to look at the original too, that's fine. Obviously, Magic Mike, the person that made the song, definitely deserves the love as well. Of course, who could forget my favorite cartoon growing up, Courage the Cowardly Dog, with The Things I Do for Love. Good one. Definitely, I feel like a lot of these have like certain versatility to them depending on the situation, so hopefully that, you know, I'll see like which ones get used or not, and then that'll... I do know Technical Foul is going to be added eventually when I have like 5 more slots to use for sound alerts for channel points. The question is what the other 4 are going to be. Daxter Woo and Daxter Screaming are going to be 2 of them. So then the question is what are the last 2 going to be? And we'll see, you know, which ones get used, which ones chat likes, yada yada. Okay. Moving on, there's
That's no good.
the Sonic Says That's No Good, which is based on, I mean, just search up Sonic Says That's No Good, and you'll see that PSA,
Hello, stranger.
which fantastic.
My name is
Used in a
Cole.
lot of YouTube
May
poops.
I
Kinda silly I can get hit by that, but whatever, especially, you know, it's like you're gonna have me get hit by that because I'm taking 10 minutes to transform into Dark Jack. Luckily, me losing 1 health isn't gonna matter at the end of the day. It took longer than I hoped, but whatever. Now we get to the ones that actually cost bits. So these next 6 cost bits, but there's a reason for that. They're a little bit more involved. This one, you'll know if you've seen my video where I do
very
the
brave.
I do
This
a live
child
version of
is
this meme.
important.
It's a meme of Boulevard of Broken Dreams, but someone did a parody of them going to Burger King. So if you just search up the
Thank you for your
song,
help.
or if you just search in YouTube, "I walked to Burger King," you'd find it. Millions of views, love it.
There is a
A big
mighty
Green Day
war
fan, and
waging against barren
I like
prairies.
shitposts,
Its
and that includes both of those things. So pretty good for me. But yeah, I did a live action version of that where you know, I filmed on Twitch for like I don't know, like a whole whopping 20 seconds of me doing it one time. But yeah, here's where this sound alert is.
I walked to Burger King, then I walked back home from Burger King.
So love that. Big old fan of that. So that one's obviously way more involved. It's you know, a whole like song within. I felt like that was a fun one to have for a bit one. Here's another one from the movie Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back. I really enjoyed the Jay and Silent Bob movie, specifically the first one. The second one was okay. It was whatever. Like the reboot one was okay. I haven't seen Clerks 3, but I did very much enjoy the first 2 Clerks, especially the second one. I did enjoy Chasing Amy. I've never seen Dogma. Because all of these are in the same universe. I enjoyed Mallrats a lot. And I think that's all the ones I've seen in that universe. I don't know if there's any others that I'm forgetting. Anyway. So this is Jay and Silent Bob from the movie Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back.
Motherfuck, motherfuck, noise.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, noise. Motherfuck, noise. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, noise. I'm glad that they had a version of that where it's just that beginning section. Because I didn't want like the whole thing. It's just pretty much I just wanted the motherfuck section. Because all the rest of it is like, you know, smoking weed, drinking beers, like most of it. Which, of course, I don't have any problem with people smoking weed or drinking beers. But you know, for like an alert, it limits how much people can use that alert for certain situations by restricting it to like having it being like alcohol related things and drug related things. Whereas just like motherfucker gives like way more versatility in its use. Like if I were gonna have just like a drug one, it would probably be like the classic Snoop Dogg's that Superstar, like Mario Superstar one, where it's like, you know, weed, you know, or like Dr. Dre's, you know, smoke weed every day, you know, something like that. Which, like, whatever. Okay, we died here like twice today, so I'm definitely gonna need to focus, but I will play this next one. This one's 5 bits just because, like, it's not really too involved, but it's a way that, like, Jack could actively fuck with me. And this is the PlayStation trophy sound alert. So that's the sound that they would make if a trophy were to pop on stream. So if I were searching for trophy, you know, if I was like trying to grind for a trophy, Jack could easily fuck with me doing that. So that's a fun one. But I didn't want that to like happen like all the time, so it's like a bit related one. Although who knows? Maybe I'll set it to not at some point. Maybe I won't. I definitely don't want to put it to like the 10-bit tier because like whatever. But other sounds. What we got? We got one more like 5-bit sound, and this is obviously super furry bait because I'm a furry. So gotta love it. X3 nuzzles.
Right. Extra nuzzles bounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
And if you just search up X3 space and then put nuzzles, you'll find that video. There's like a whole video with it. Actually, there's a bunch of different videos I made. I think there's like one in particular I like over the other ones. I'd have to find it, but yeah. So that's like big old like. All right, this is some fucking weave shit, pretty much. Speaking of a similar thing, this is actually even more weeb shit. Is the first of the $10 bit one, or the $10, Jesus Christ, the 10-bit ones, which is the sad cat dance to everyone. This is one of my favorite memes. I will watch almost every video I see with that title. Every morning, da da da. Yeah, so, love that meme. Send me any of those memes you see. Like, whisper me a DM on Twitch. DM me on Twitter. Send me a video on Discord. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, love those memes. Can't get enough of them. But yeah, that's obviously a much more involved song. It's a longer one as well, so that's why that's 10 bits. And then finally, there's the very last one. Oh, there it is. There's Woo. Dexter just did Woo. Obviously, I played it earlier, but I'll play it again here real quick.
Woo!
I debated whether or not to include like the ah sound at the end of it, like like the sound you would make when you finish drinking something. You're like, ah, that tastes good, And it just sounded better. Like I debated with actually Johnny Mortem from this stream, shows up here now and again a bit, and we both pretty well agree that it's like, yeah, we should probably like leave it in, and I'm glad I left it in. It works better. To be honest, I might trim the video on YouTube that I used that from, because I said I would, and I did it. I said I'd upload, like the 30-second clip of it, whatever, right? And so what I did is I uploaded that, and then I downloaded it on my computer, and then I edited it from there, and like made it a sound alert. But I do have the original video on my YouTube, and I don't think anyone's posted it. So what I might do is I might just like edit it down even further on the YouTube video. Because right now I think it's like 18 seconds on the YouTube video, and I just like fuck with it from there. That's me fucking around too much on this. I am a couple days out of practice, so this might just be a shit show, but we'll see. Every morning, that. But yeah, I could trim it down even more and just upload it as a thing. But anyway, here's the last song. Of course, I never played Yakuza. It's the same wording, but like I believe the stress is on the second syllable, or I guess it's on the first, right? Yakuza as opposed to Yakuza. Of course, now it's not. Now all of it's called like a dragon, but whatever. I mean, that's gonna be weird to get used to, but like I respect it. It's a fair choice. But I will say that, like, obviously, if I'm talking about the previous game, I'm gonna be saying Yakuza. Likewise, I'm gonna be saying that probably for the series, like, going forward. I mean, unless like anyone gets like really uppity about it, I guess. Because it's not exactly like, oh god, we're super ashamed of the name now. It's like, no, they just like, hey, like, we chose this name because it's more in line with like the actual Japanese name. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's fair. Like, I respect that. But anyway, all of that was like a random fucking preamble to say that I didn't play Yakuza 0 on stream specifically, and nor did I play Kiwami 1 or Kiwami 2. I think I did like show a little bit of it at some point on stream. To like, I'm pretty sure I played this song on stream at one point, but this would have been ages ago, and the stream's definitely lost because I didn't keep it. Because I didn't keep any of the Yakuza 3 streams, even though I did play it. It just felt weird to like upload them to YouTube when it was like, I only started streaming after I was mostly done with the game. And so it's just like, eh. Like, I don't know, man. It's, you know, like, who wants, like, half a playthrough? Like, although I wish I would have kept the, you know, my thoughts on the ending, because I did, like, a whole thing on my thoughts on the ending, and I wish I would have kept that. But whatever, it is what it is. Actually, do I even go this way ever? Yeah, I don't think, like, very rarely have I ever, like, gone this way, because I guess there's not really a reason to, but... But of course, for the 10-bit thing, another 10-bit one is this, and it's also pretty long, so that's why it's also 10 bits. But yeah. It lasts just as long as it needs to, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't fucking overstay its welcome. And I like that it fades out, too. Like, whoever added that, like, in the sound alert thing for it, where it fades out, good on you. Now, one thing to note with that one, I don't think Sad Cat Dance would get picked up by YouTube. There is a chance that 24 Hour Cinderella, which is the name of that song that I just played, that might get picked up on YouTube, in terms of, like, copyright shit. So, there's a chance that I might end up having to mute that section for the thing on YouTube. But this will be a good, damn it, this will be a good way to test that for the future. Because obviously I don't know that until I try it, right? And that's specifically why, like, on these alerts as well, I've been trying not to talk on them, because I'm curious what's going to get picked up on YouTube or not. For any sort of copyright thing. To be fair, I don't think Yeah would. None of, like, this custom, like, Daxter shit. Like, Technical Foul definitely doesn't, because I've had it on stream for fucking ages. And plus, it's like a 2-second fucking grab with the song, so, like, you know, why would it? And definitely, like, I mean, I would say the transport reuse of Technical Foul, absolutely. Nobody's coming to, like, the 2-second little clip to, like, you know, doesn't capture the whole spirit of the thing. It's not a substitute.
I think we need to go back to the city, Jack.
Daxter, don't tell me to go back to the city, man. I'm trying to collect Metalhead Skull Gems so that when I come back here later with Sig, I don't have to worry about it. At least not worry about it as much. I'm gonna have to worry about it on some of them, I guess, but not a lot of them. It's weird that I did play... It's weird the sound alerts didn't say that I played the alert. Strange. Anyway, that's all the test bullshit for the stream. I did fuck with a couple other settings, but like, none of them were as flashy as that, specifically, so... And a lot of it was spent just listening to the previous streams I had done and having set up a bunch of clips. So that eventually, because I usually like to post clips from a series after like the whole series goes live. So in this case, like I would wait till after day 7 to start uploading clips. Plus that'll give me like a, you know, 1 clip a day or 1 video a day type of situation for the YouTubes, which is nice. Of course, if you want to see the clips now, you would just go to my Twitch and you can see the ones I've taken out. One of them I had to highlight because it was a little bit over a minute, which sucks that like you can't do a minute 30 on Twitch, but whatever. It is what it is, man. Also, completely unrelated. Well, not like completely unrelated, I guess, but like mostly unrelated. But like, I found out due to a friend of the Mary, or friend of the stream, Mary, not friend of the Mary stream. Yeah, catch my Mary at twitch.tv/gdtips. Now, friend of the stream, Mary, because she was kind enough to subscribe to the channel. Apparently, follower emotes can be used outside of the channel that you follow if you're subscribed, which I had no fucking idea. That, like, I didn't know that at all, which is wild. So, like, I'm glad that, like, if people wanted to support me in terms of, like, you know, subscribing, that they'd still be able to access the bronze, silver, and gold trophy emotes, like, for other streams, which would be dope. Because that was the thing, like, I wanted them to be... Like, I certainly wanted those emotes to be used, obviously. So, you know, but, like, you had to decide some of them are followers, and it's like, because most people aren't going to subscribe, obviously, that's just the nature of how Twitch works. Even if, like, whether you're a small, medium, or large creator, like, the vast majority of people aren't going to subscribe, they're just going to follow. Or even some of them, you know, a lot of them aren't even going to follow necessarily. Also, I'd like to point out this is going terribly. With the fucking tank, this is not great, this is a bad time. I also kind of feel like it's bullshit he shot me through the fucking floor. Personally, that's kind of a yikes moment. But yeah, obviously you want some emotes that are available for followers, but I like that, like, the only thing that sucked about the follower emotes is because I thought they were restricted to the channel, but they're not if you subscribe, but they are if you only follow, so, you know, it's pretty good. That does mean, though, that now that I know that, because I only found that out, like, late last night, that means I might swap around, like, which emotes are free or not. Because I would like to... Because if that's the case, if subscribers can just use them wherever the fuck they want to... Because, I mean, really, a follower that was never going to get to the outside... Someone who follows and doesn't subscribe was never going to get access to outside... or emotes to other channels anyway. So subscribers get access to all of them, which is like, hell yeah, pog. So yeah, I might make some of the other ones, like... I might make the wave one back into a follower emote, because I think it was a follower emote at one point. Fucking... Why... Dude... I feel like I'm just doing terrible today at this game. Like, I don't feel confident at all about my attempts today. I mean, part of it's because I'm distracted the whole time, like, talking about some of the shit I changed on Twitch. Which, of course, normally I don't, you know, I don't like to ramble on about, like, Twitch this, Twitch that. But, like, of course, like I said, like, obviously I hadn't streamed the past 2 days, and I spent, like, a lot of time fucking with settings, so, you know, it's kind of like, you know, stuff to talk about. So that's fun.
The demolition.
I also did realize that, like, some of the alerts are too quiet if I don't have the... If I don't have my, what's it called? If I don't have my laptop turned... A lot of times I had my laptop turned down for the fact that, like, I didn't want the noise to be picked up on the, you know, doubling on the mic. But I have the computer directly behind the mic, so it shouldn't grab it, and it hasn't been grabbing it yet, as far as I know. Like, perhaps it would if I was talking during some of the things, so maybe, but otherwise I don't think it grabs it. But even then, like, because I noticed with some people, like, when someone, like, on one of the streams, when someone was following or whatever, like, it was really quiet because I had the computer turned down for one of the things. Same thing with, like, a subscriber one, so... Fucking damn it, come on, please. Like, don't let today be, like, just a shit show like day 3 was, man. I don't want to have to spend, like, hours just to get back to, like, where I was. Like, okay, fair enough, I didn't. Fair enough, you know, this is, like, the first time I've done it in a couple days, but I shouldn't have lost all my fucking mojo at this. Damn it. They set up a roadblock! Also, it was weird listening back to the streams. Like I said, I listened back to them to, like, try to find clips from them. It was weird listening back and actually hearing what the people are saying on those transponders. Like, crew and such. Like, because I have the TV turned down so low, I mentioned it before. So, like, I have it turned down low so that it doesn't pick up on the, like, double on the mic. But, like, on stream it actually sounds, you know, pretty good, so it's not really a big deal. That just means I can't really comment on them too well, because I don't know what the fuck any of them are saying. Jesus Christ, dude, they were not letting up on me there. That was pretty crazy, man. That's good. I enjoyed hitting that guy, throwing him up in the air like a damn, like juggling him like a damn soccer ball. God. I wonder if I could just, like, skip this whole thing. Oh, no, they're not gonna let me leave. Want to try the scattergun course? Yeah, he's not gonna let me leave unless I try the scattergun course. I think it depends on where the human spawns in there, because the metalhead fake target thing is going to always spawn in like the opposite of it. Okay, we got it. Got the minimum amount we needed, and we're free to go. Again, for anyone watching later, I just only get the gold because, like, the only thing that bronze, silver, and gold do is give precursor orbs, and the vast majority of precursor orb things aren't going to help me at all in the game. So even though collection me would love to do it, and like competitive me would love to do it, it's just a waste of time at the end of the day. I gotta say, this looks cool though with the Oracle right now, and he has like it's that weird like X symbol behind him, almost looks like a pair of wings. Not really important or anything, but you know, it looks cool, I thought.
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
Alright, just give me okay, there we go. I was messing with something on the Twitch settings real quick. There we are. Because when you upload sound alerts through the sound alerts, for the channel points, it'll put the word sound alert, it'll put the phrase sound alerts in front of like the redeem. So like for example, the winner one that that I have, like so it said sound alerts winner, whereas yeah, I don't need to say that. I just have it say winner and it's all good. So I just edited the name. So let's talk shop. What's the goal here? the goal here is to, of course, permadeath it, but obviously in the case that I don't, then again I am going to, like, if I don't do it either today or the next time I play, which should be tomorrow, then I'm just gonna change to a, like, try every week or two schedule with this thing, as opposed to, like, doing it day after day after day, because I want to move on to different games.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
I did think about maybe if this failed trying Jack 3 instead, but the problem is I'm already, like, pretty well used to Jack 2 at this point, that I feel like it would mess with me trying to, like, actually, because a lot of this permadeath shit is like learning where the enemy spawns are, what are in, like, what weapon crates, yada yada. Learning the AI movement stuff, like stuff like that. Learning this, like, the story structure beats more so than, like, what I already knew. Like, specifically, like, okay, this mission comes after this one, which means I need to be ready for that, you know, like shit like that. So I'd still want to stick with Jack 2 till I beat it, but yeah, it's gonna show up like a lot less on the channel. Yeah, I'm not gonna summon Dark Jack powers, it's fine, I'm keeping them.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
But regardless, the next thing I'm doing for stream is there's a game on GameFly that just came, and I want to get that game out of the way. It's a really quick game. It would just be a single stream. For those that know my escapades on playing shitty games for trophies, oh fuck! Wait a second. No, I don't want to do this. No, this would be a terrible idea. I didn't think about it. I don't have enough health to do this. I'm sick of trying to do this, like, these missions and not having enough health and fucking myself over. I did that, like, I did that the last time I played this. I did a mission which I've had easy times with, like, every time I played it. But because of the fact that it's, like, one time it just went wrong. One single time it went wrong, and I ended up losing an entire, like, fucking 2+ hour run. And I know I'm not that far into the game yet, but, like, what that proved to me, that stream a couple days ago, was that, like, I can't just keep doing this type of shit where I, like, oh, 2 health, not a big deal. The only time it's not a big deal is, again, that Metalhead Forest area, because, like, you literally can't die unless you die in a pit, and the thing is, like, if you're gonna die from falling in a pit, you're gonna die at full health, you're gonna die at 1 hit, it doesn't matter how much health you have. So it's, like, completely irrelevant whether or not. I guess going there with 1 health would be a little bit weird, just because of the fact that, like, you might die on the way there. But even then, like, you get your full health back when you jump on the teleporter, so I guess all of it's really moot at the end of it. But yeah, to get back to what I was saying, that the people that know my escapades on, like, playing really terrible, shitty games for trophies, there's a game called Race with Ryan. I did play the sequel to that game, which was Ryan's Rescue Squad, and that was like a few hours, and it was dumb and stupid, but, you know, whatever, easy platinum. This one's the first game, and it's still the Ryan Toy Kit review thing from YouTube. And some racing game he has for some reason. And so I'll play that for trophies, and because that'll be really easy platinum, only take like 2 or 3 hours at most. Because that was the first game, like, that I tried to really get besides... Like, I had heard of the Peppa Pig thing, but the first one I actually saw from the catalog, like, one time I was going through Walmart and I actually saw the game, like the physical copy of the game, and of course I wasn't going to buy it, because why would I? Plus I didn't even know it was easy trophies, I had just seen it, and I was like, this is wild, we're doing fucking video games based on YouTubers now.
Decontamination complete.
But now it makes sense when the whole, because obviously you know, I'm in my mid-20s, I don't watch a fucking toy review channel, especially not from a kid. But, so I was never going to buy the game, but, like, you know, it's like, okay. Like, I'll rent it on Gamefly because it's easy trophies, and it would require me only playing it a tiny bit. But yeah, no way in hell would I pay, like, you know, $40 or something for the game. A lot of those games are $40, unfortunately. I think now this one's cheaper because this was like one of the first like major ones that popped up, and so finally it's like actually depreciated in value a bit. It not by value because it's not actual value, but in terms of like they finally fucking slashed the price a bit. So I think it's around like 20 bucks or 30, probably less if you find it actually used, like actually physically used or whatever. But yeah, I want to get that one out of the way because I want to try to get as many outright games, catalog games I am gonna play out of the way before I play before I get 200 platinums. Because like I mean whatever, I've played enough of these damn things. I don't need to I don't need to keep adding outright games on my catalog, you know what I mean?
Hurry up, kid. I don't have all day. Get behind me while I toast that tank.
Yeah, you can ruin his thing here just by spinning into him. But yeah, if I get that song out of the, or not song, sorry, if I get that platinum out of the way, then it'll put me up to 193 platinums. And the more of those games I get out of the way, the better. Because obviously, from platinum 0 to 100, a lot of those games ended up being a lot of Telltale games ended up coming into the fold there, and I think Telltale games are, you know, quality, I would say, for the most part. I mean, some of them could have tried a bit harder for sure, but like I genuinely enjoyed those games, but they were easy platinums, and that's the reason why I tried them out. And Life is Strange falls into that mix too. At least some of the Life is Strange games. Whereas from Platinum 100 to 200, a lot of these have been outright games, which have been just, you know, largely just terrible fucking games, but even easier Platinums, like, they take less time to play. And they certainly take less effort to make, it seems like.
With metalheads, I say shoot first, ask questions later.
Alright, there we go.
There's the second scumbag.
Yeah, I forgot, I can use the circle spin thing to kill some motherfuckers with Dark Jack as well, when it starts winding down a bit. That's probably a little bit better. Yeah, you notice that one only took like 3 or 4, I think probably like 4 of those things to kill, whereas other times it'll take like, it takes a shitload more, so I don't know. I don't understand the difference sometimes.
Stay with me. Great. Time to celebrate.
I'm only grabbing those to grab ammo. I kind of wish I wasn't grabbing the health, but I guess I'm probably not going to get hurt enough to like where it matters.
Watch my 6 while I toast this bad boy. The trick is to not hit the pipes.
I didn't expect him to come from the same spot twice, I'm gonna be real with you. No, I didn't see him like getting up, you know, quite a ways, or right away, so I
That's what I call blowing someone's mind.
decided to just start blasting. Didn't realize I'd shoot him in the face. Luckily, he doesn't take any damage from the shotgun. I guess.
Buddy, you
Wait, what? Because I spun in the air to like use that as an option to get up into the fucking thing. It knocked him out of the air. This fucking video game, you know. I mean, whatever. I'm gonna restart just because it's quicker. But to be honest, I'm gonna say that's probably bullshit. Like, really, like I don't know. Let's call bullshit in the fact that like he wouldn't be able to fucking swim. That's where I'm gonna call bullshit. Like, okay, yeah, whatever, right? But oh, God forbid he lands in the water because the game doesn't know what to do when he lands in the water, even though like any sane person would be able to just to fucking swim. Yeah, we're gonna swap to angry face now because this is becoming just annoying.
for every.
I guess I should use this as an opportunity to say what I will and will not count as, like, legitimate deaths. Because if some of these, like, that's... Like, what, he just fucking died there because I hit him a little bit? Like, fuck out of here, dude.
Alert. Prison escape in progress.
If something, I'm gonna be real with you, if something like that happens again, like, I don't care anymore. Like, I'm just gonna keep going. Like, I don't get... That's not fair. I don't care.
You are in a restricted sector. This sector is on high alert.
If you duck before you jump,
There's not some fucking story reason that he can't swim or something. In the most random fucking way you'd possibly die that would never happen, like, unless you were exactly hitting him as he was jumping. As if he wouldn't be able to, like, what, we're gonna act like, oh, his fucking armor's too... like, too much or something? Like, whatever, dude.
Surrender yourself. You are under arrest.
Speaking of things that were bullshit, obviously, like, a couple days ago, when I played the one in that drone thing showed up, like, because it thought I was in the water, I clipped it, and I called it, like, Jack 2 Bugs. Insta-kill turret edition or something. And I will say, like, if something like that were to happen again, basically what happened is, like, there's this turret that shows up in the water only when you start the mission. And it insta-kills you if you jump in the water. Well, like, I was coming from the water to jump up into the, like, to jump onto the dock to start the mission. And right before I can grab the ledge to, like, jump up, it started the cutscene. But then it spawned me on the dock, but then it acted like I was still in the water, and then the turret spawned in, like, clipped through the dock to spawn in. So it's like, it's clipping through the fucking actual environment, just to, like, shoot me, like, insta-shoot me. And so in a case like that, like... I tried to restart it, because I immediately called it bullshit when that happened. So I tried to restart the game, and it restarted me without Dark Jack. And I'll be honest, if something like that were to happen again, I would actively, like, quit the mission, and do Dark Jack. Like, if there was a way for me to do it, I would actively quit the mission, and, because, you know, to, like, get myself more Dark Jack. And then go back and do it again, because I don't, like, at that point, like, if the game is literally gonna bug out, like, I'm not gonna consider it legitimate. Same thing, like, when I did, like, a roll, and this was, like, one of the first times I played it. Like, I did a roll, I landed in the water, and because I landed underneath the water, the game didn't hurt me, because the dirty water is supposed to hurt you in the dead town, but it doesn't if you end up underneath it. It just treats it like normal water. But then I fell through the map because there was no way for me to get up, and also because I think I was trying to go for the platform, and so, like, it just completely made me fall through the map. If that were to happen, like, today, I wouldn't count that as legitimate. I did then because it's like, whatever, like, that was a quirky way to die, and it was at the beginning of the game, whatever. But, like, the fact that, like, I've had a few, like, frankly just bullshit deaths in this game, I'm kind of, like, I'm past the point of really giving this game, like, a pass on, like, some of these deaths. Now, to be fair, like, most of these wouldn't matter, because it's like, okay, you just keep playing. Like, I still very much enjoy this game. It's one of my favorite series of all time, without a doubt. So, like, you know, when I'm... This isn't me, like, shitting on the game, but, like, this game obviously isn't built for the idea of permadeathing, which is fine. Like, I don't expect it to be. Why would it be? You know, it wouldn't make sense if it was. Like, you know, who the fuck would want to do that? Yeah, Q and me. I'm the one who would want to do that. But yeah, I mean, there's a certain, like, I mean, come on, especially if we're being real, like, does it really matter at the end of the day? Because if at the start of every single mission, if I'm filling up on my health and ammo anyway, it's like, what's the difference between that and me doing it, like, me fucking restarting if I died, right? I'm still restarting with, like, full health and full ammo. Like, you know, that'd be no different than me doing missions where, like, as long as I don't accept checkpoints, and I am... You know, I mean, it's pretty much just a no checkpoint run at that point, but, I mean, the difference is going to be, like, your mental fortitude of, like, how long you're playing it and, like, how stressful you can get, and which could affect performance, absolutely. But, like, in terms of, like, what happens in the video game, there's no difference. It's the same. And granted, it's the same even if you died, but, like, sometimes in certain missions there's actually... There's actually a,
Who'll do the fighting?
Fucking really? How did you... Whatever, dude. Because he stopped right before he hit me. There's actually a checkpoint in some of the missions, which is wild to think about in Jak 2, that there's actually checkpoints sometimes. But yeah, sometimes there are. Look at that, I jumped over the bridge so it never broke apart. I almost waited too long on jumping on that one, and I ended up, I was about to fall through the map there. Which would have been annoying. Yeah, day 6 is clearly not going well. I'm starting to get it back. I guess, I don't know. I guess now I'm starting to get all of it back because I'm playing it again, but like, I just feel like today was a bit of a waste if that's how we're gonna do this. Like, if it takes, you know, a good portion of the stream, if not like almost all the stream, just to like get to the point of like where I have been the past like previous days. It does make me think though, like if I don't get it within these next 2 days, like today and tomorrow, and then I do change it to a schedule of only playing it, you know, once every week or two. Like, is this what, like, this was only a 2-day break from before and now, like, is this gonna be a problem every time I try to do this, like, way later? Like, that I'm gonna have to spend half the stream, like, not doing well at all because I need to relearn, like, the specific, like, reactions I need to do, and, like, there's certain button, like, I mean, the button combos I'm gonna know, but, like, yeah, so, like, do I need to, like, end up spending half the stream just to fucking warm up on a permadeath challenge? Like, that's gonna be incredibly frustrating if that ends up being the place, or the case. I sound like that fucking dwarf there, mixing up letters. Here we go. Get ready. Woo! Woo indeed. But yeah, I mean, I guess I'd have to wait to see if that becomes the case. Who knows? I might still win this either tonight or tomorrow. I think it's a little... I think it's being a little too hopeful to expect that. Especially tonight. Like, I don't... Like, this doesn't... I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere near it. I just need to pass up that fucking hurdle. I will say I did well in the fortress tank section, at least. Like, I did really well in the one time I touched it tonight. But yeah, in terms of later runs, like I'm not accepting bullshit anymore when it comes to like some of this. It is what it is. Oh, I forgot to do a. Did I forget to do a reset? I forgot to do a reset, didn't I? Didn't I? I'll do that in the loading area for this. It's really weird because like the game obviously knows you're not allowed to be up there because it like slides you off. It's not a solid platform, but then if you stop moving for a bit, it does become kind of solid. Like it's all in the sense that it keeps sliding you, but it's not like one you can stand on. Anyway, reset. There we go. That was earlier, of course, not now, but like that was a few minutes ago, so now it's updated properly. I don't think I need that extra eco back there. It'll be fine. I'll get some just doing this other shit. Should be pretty easy. Easy mode, baby mode, you're done. Yeah, see, if I would have grabbed the other Dark Eco back there, normally about this time is when I would have the full Dark Jack, but again, it really doesn't matter at the end of the day. As long as I have enough of the Fortress tank, that's really all that matters. Like by the time I get there. And to be fair, once you get to the fortress tank, there is actually Dark Eco in those boxes, so I could afford to miss some, even if I, you know, I'm not gonna miss enough. I'm gonna find enough from here to now, but or from here to then. From now to then, I don't know. I don't know why my brain can't think of the fucking words, but it's okay. Not a big deal. Yeah, we'll get Dark Jack right there. Not a big deal. Don't need it yet, though. Don't need any of these other boxes because they're full health. But yeah, I am gonna go and clear out the... Every single time I get to this area, assuming... I mean, unless I obviously beat the game. Every time I get back to this area, though, I'd like to clear out the metalheads just so I can get their skull gem so I don't have to worry about it. Because the sooner I get the certain skull gem abilities, the better. Like the first two specifically, like Dark Jack, like the Dark Bomb and the Dark... I want to say Twist, but like it's probably not what it is. It's when you hit square first and then X, and so you do like a spin up in the air. It's a thing I use to jump sometimes, actually. It's this one. But there's definitely an area where that's going to be useful later on. And I think specifically it's going to be useful when you're doing the... Do a flip. Hey, what up, Mary? I'll flip once I'm done fighting these things. Okay, it's one of you dead. Alright, cool. I guess I'm doing terrible right now. Oh yeah, how are you? I added new sound alerts, Mary. Feel free to tough them out if you want. If you don't, that's fine too. The ones that... Some of them are bits, but the ones that don't say anything about bits on them are free. So like the first like 6 of them or something are free, so you know. Fun times. To the right corner. Oh yeah, thank you for... yeah, I forgot. I was gonna ask that. Actually, you know, I could just do it now. Now that I cleared out that beach. Because as everybody says, life is a beach.
I think we need to go back to the city, Jack.
Daxter, please. I fucking want to punch you in the face sometimes, I swear to God. I love you, Daxter. You're like a brother to me. You know, and I'm an only child, so... You know, you're like the brother I never had, but shut the fuck up sometimes, buddy. It's specifically... I don't remember if they do it in Jak 3 or not, but I know they do it in Jak 2, obviously. I mean, there is some stuff he says in Jak 1 that can be a little, like, yada yada on it. I saw your list when I came in. Get to them when I get... Alright, fair enough. Saw your list when I came in.
Let's go talk to Torn.
I will draw attention to the one I said I would include, though. Because I love this one. Is when that cutscene that I wanted to do, so... Always the classic woo.
Woo!
There we go. Also, I figured out what you meant a couple days ago when you're like, oh, I can see your emote tray or whatever the hell. Like you can see the list. I found the setting in BTTV settings, like how to turn that on. So now I can see what you can see as well. So I don't have to like have this stupid website opened up to look. There's nothing wrong with the website, but you know, the less I have to click between tabs, the better. I don't have a second monitor, so it's just kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. The thing is, I don't even know where the hell I would put a second monitor, even if I had one. I didn't know you were an only child. Oh boy, we're learning facts about Gypsy. I guess there's never really been a reason to bring it up, right? Like, I mean, you know, I'm not, like, hiding it, I guess, but... It just felt weird to call Daxter my brother and, you know, be like... Not have any siblings. But... Anyway, Torn just walking around like an evil fucking villain there. As opposed to a non-evil villain, I guess. Sounds stupid to call a villain evil. That's kind of comes with the territory. It's not exactly, I guess Megamind wasn't evil, but more often than not. Fucking hell. Here we go. Dude, we're just hitting people left and right. Cool, I just murdered that guy. Luckily, I bailed out of the car before it got too late, so, like, you know, like, the police aren't on me here.
Unauthorized use of Fortress
The
Door.
mission that I hate.
Activating
The mission that
security.
is the bane of my existence every time I fucking stream this game. To be fair, we really did, like, we did really fucking well in this mission last time. It's not the best I've ever done in this mission, but, like... God damn it. Fuck. Okay, this is, like, the worst I've done in this mission. Holy shit. This could not go worse. The only way this could go worse, the only way that could have gone worse is if I died. That was fucking terrible. I would like to know, I got hit 4 times as Dark Jack. If I was not using Dark Jack there, I would have died, because I took half damage. Like, I lost half my health, but you take half damage as Dark Jack. And so, yeah, I would have lost all my health. I'm a middle child. Good old Malcolm, Mary in the middle here. Coming to Fox. I was about to say Fox News, but no, just Fox, like the entertainment channel, because of course they own fucking 50 million channels. $7 p.m. prime time, baby. Surprised your bully isn't here? That's probably because Peach is streaming Genshin right now. Johnny loves his Genshin, so does Peach. To be honest, I'd be watching that stream too if I wasn't in the middle of streaming. Sucks that everyone has a finite amount of time, because, like, holy shit, would I be, like... And, like, all of us kind of stream around the same time? Like, Rios, Peach, myself. Like... Peach starts later than... Actually, well, today Peach started earlier, started at 9, which is, like, really kind of a fuck you, because... Rios also starts at 9. I usually start around, like, 9 or 10 these days. And it's like, damn it. Why do we all find 9 o'clock at night to be the time to do? Did I really get hit by that? I don't know, that's kinda... whatever. I felt like I was hiding there, but I guess not. Okay, well, whatever. At least we passed the mission. I don't even care anymore. It doesn't have to be a pretty pass as long as it's a pass, you know what I mean? Like... I am gonna start to, like, I did say earlier in the stream that I would stop doing these missions when I have a low health, but there are an exception to certain missions. Like this next mission, if the vehicle blows up, which is where I would take damage, I wouldn't take damage otherwise because you can't get off of it. I only lose 2 health off that anyway, and even then, like, if that thing blew up, if this vehicle blows up, I lose all my, like, I lose the game anyway, so, like, it's not really important how much health I have. Don't mind me, I'm just doing something on my mobile game real quick here. Damn it. Some of these mobile games are like really fucking involved, what they want you to do. Fucking pain in the ass. Alright, time to go. Now this, I will say, this mission right here went terribly earlier. We still passed it, but man, was it cutting it down to the wire. I'm just annoying Rye with negative motivation. Yeah, as long as you're having fun. 9 is usual start time? Yeah. Yeah, he usually starts at 9. I've been starting usually at like 10 or... Like, well, for the Jack streams I've been starting sooner, but like before I'd say start at like 11 or 12 or whatever. Sometimes at around like 10, but like recently I've been wanting... Or with the Jack streams I've been trying to do it at around like 9 or 10. Usually it goes into 10. Fucking, I can't, dude. I just fucked that whole thing up, to be honest. Whatever. At least I didn't take any damage there. That's good. I don't like going this way because of the turret. Anytime you introduce the turret, like, for the most part you can avoid it pretty easily, but all it takes is like one shot to really fuck you. Like, it won't kill you or anything, but like it could wildly throw you off course by hitting you a certain way. Damn it. Fuck. It sucks. I had to slow down there, which caused me to get hit, but like if I wouldn't have slowed... See, that's exactly what happens if I don't slow down. I end up crashing into a wall and doing way more damage. Luckily, I wasn't going full speed. If I was going full speed, this thing would probably be dead already. But yeah, this is going like really shitty right now, just like earlier. I mean, luckily, I'm still pretty well primed to pass this. So I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter how much health you've lost in the vehicle as long as it doesn't completely fucking blow up. But yeah, I'm not a fan of this down-to-the-wire bullshit.
Let me handle this, Jack. Watch my finesse and style.
Let me handle this, Jack. You know what? I'm taking your police cruiser. Not only that, I'm gonna kill you with your own police cruiser. Yeah. My GTA rampage has been sated for now. I mean, not sure. I'll shoot it along the way, I guess, but like now I don't feel like having to stop and shoot these motherfuckers. Really, I guess I shouldn't really be doing that. The fact that like I only have 2 health. I'll go have snack, BRB. All right, that's fair. Yeah, I guess if you're hungry, you gotta eat. Good, you can put your weapon away too. Did you know that, Jack? You can put away weapons. It's wild. It's almost like a feature in a video game or something. Want to try the scattergun course? Oh boy, do I. I lived my entire life just wishing, dreaming that I could do the scattergun course. You ever notice he holds the gun sideways sometimes? It's weird. It's weird, man. That's all I'm saying is it's weird. A large part of it's just being quick on the draw. I thought I'd be dead. He put the gun to my head and this is what he said. Yo, my name is MCA. I got a license to kill. I think you know what time it is. It's time to get ill. Now what do we have here? An outlaw and his beer. I run this land, you understand? I've made myself clear. Shout out to Paul Revere by Beastie Boys. At least now the reference actually shows up on stream. Those are the main reasons why, like, now Stream Element shows up. I know I mentioned earlier about the death counter, but yeah, the reference is, like, another reason. Like, the more that jumps up, the funnier it gets to me. And for those wondering, like, is that just some random fucking quirky bullshit you do on stream? No, I do that in real life. There's a lot of, all the stuff I do on stream I do in real life too. I mean, there's not really a whole lot of, like, persona I put on for streaming. I mean, obviously, like, I'm a bit more, like, I talk to a chat as opposed to not talking, you know? I mean, that's, like, the main difference for streaming, you know, not really much of a reason to sit there and have full-on fucking conversations with yourself if you're not streaming. Or with other people, you know. But then again, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be doing a Jack 2 Permadeath run either. So, yeah. Take the good with the bad, I suppose. I like that I'm still in the same, like, fucking predicament I was in last time as well, where I'm down 2 health doing this part, the SIG part, which means I'm gonna have to take a stop in Dead Town and actually heal up again. which is annoying, but it is what it is. I don't really care about things taking a little bit longer if I can, like, if it's like a safe thing to do. Like, it's just annoying when, like, cutting corners and then eventually dying because I was cutting corners is where it becomes a massive pain in my ass. Oh, I guess that's the other main difference I'd be doing between, like, if I was streaming versus if I wasn't. Is if I wasn't, I'd just be, like, listening to, like, podcasts and shit, or music while I'm playing. Which, obviously, for copyright reasons, I can't do either. When I'm actually streaming.
Winner.
Oh, fuck, that's loud still. I thought I turned that down. Hey, what up, Johnny? Holy shit. I forgot I didn't turn around and heal. That's the whole thing I was supposed to do. Do a flip. Johnny, I'm already flipped. What do you mean do a flip? What, flip myself back over, or like, are we extending the run? Because I'll extend it, I don't mind. Or even a different corner, that works too. Also, I changed the name of that winner. It becomes sideways. Like full-on sideways, or like in the corner sideways? Are we doing YouTube thumbnail, or are we doing like poking out of the side like I'm a fucking... like I'm a YouTube poop or something? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess both are YouTube. Is it like, am I in a YouTube poop, or am I in a thumbnail? Corner? That's not how you spell corner, you fucking idiot. It's just... yeah, sure, I'll do it. Alright. This is what I look like before I spin myself over. Let's see, can I get this right? There we go, I think. Maybe a little bit more? Yeah, a little bit more. There we go. Nice. Now, if you want the other corner, feel free to say other corner. Maybe we'll go back to board face for now. Oh, why am I even... what am I doing? I already got my health... oh, you know what, actually? Oh, no, it doesn't matter, because I'm going to pick up fucking Dark Eco in the area as well. Dude, I ended up dying earlier, Johnny, in this mission. You'll remember this next mission, of course. This is a mission where you have to protect Sig to kill all those metalheads. So, like, he has to kill the 5 with the Peacemaker, and you have to defend his ass. I made it, like, through the first, I don't know, like, 2 of them, I think it is. Let's see, it's 1 there, and then 1 there. Yeah, so I think, like, I just finished the second one. Like, he's moving to the 3rd one, so he jumps over this area above the water. And as I was trying to jump up and land on the platform, so I did the thing I do here a lot of times, where I do the jump and spin, because it gives you a little bit more momentum, or a little bit more height. And I hit him in the middle of the air and knocked him into the water, which instantly killed him. Actually, I wonder, I might be able to fucking... probably happened in the last 30 minutes, I would guess. Yeah, right here. Almost exactly 30 minutes ago. This motherfucker. Hold on. So he kills this one. It's like, okay, that's all well and good and fine, whatever the fuck.
That's what I call blowing someone's mind.
And then, yeah, the stuff that happens, like, I tried to roll over there, I missed it. And then here I go trying to jump up and get to her. And yeah, it just immediately kills him. Like, what the fuck? So I almost kept going, but like, you know what I mean? Like, to be fair, I did, that was something I actively did that did actively fuck him. It wasn't like the game, like, bugged out, but I do think it's incredibly cheap that, like, this motherfucker can't swim at all for some reason. Like, God forbid he gets knocked in the water for half an inch, and apparently he just immediately sinks to the bottom and drowns, because the game doesn't, like, the game didn't program any sort of computer player to fucking... to swim, as far as I can tell. Like, let's see, can I knock this asshole into the water? I think someone might be able to live through it or not. Let's see. No, see, like... Okay, so that's extra bullshit. They can survive in the water. He's in the water. Okay, well that actually... Okay, we're swapping back to pissed. Because I was... No, not happy. Damn it. Not that one either, the other one. I wasn't even that angry earlier because I was like, okay, whatever, it's fine. But like, if they actually have the fucking animation in game for NPCs to swim, and so like really the only thing that happened there is I threw him off his pathing, and so the game didn't know what to do. So it wasn't even like the characters aren't made to swim. What a fucking joke. That's so dumb. See, it's not the, because they have an animation for characters to swim in here. I am gonna like. Now I'm officially gonna say, like, if that happens again, like, I'm just continuing. I'm not counting that as legitimate. Fuck that. If the fucking... If the stupid turret thing in this section jumps up through the water, or through the, like, planks and shoots me, I'm not counting that as legitimate. If a character... Like, if a... One time on PS4, I had one of the lurkers, when I was trying to free him from the thing, I had one of the lurkers, glitch through a building, and like you weren't able to save him. Like the mission didn't fail, there was just no way to complete it. And if something like that happened, I would of course count. I would not count that, so I would just like continue because like whatever. So yeah, I'm kind of done letting bullshit deaths fucking slide me by. Pass me by, slide me by doesn't make much sense. I love that he tells me to get over here when, like, if I got over there, he would just bitch about, like, bring down the bridge. It's like, dude, I'm doing, like, what you're gonna have me do. What do you mean, get over here? Especially when, just before that, he tells you to fucking go on ahead and kill those two metalheads without him. So you're being a little bit of a bitch right now. I need you to like chill out with that. What, do I have to be right next to him to start the cutscene? Oh, fuck off. I should be allowed to. Especially if it's just gonna spawn you back right next to him anyway. Like, what the fuck? Like, why do I even need to be near him if he's just gonna do that anyway? Like, if the game is just gonna spawn you at the point of, like, whatever. Like, I don't need to be near him. What the fuck is that shit about? I don't know if I agree with that hit or not. I wouldn't call it bullshit. It's just kind of, like, disappointing because I thought, like... It's not that the game bullshitted me out of that. It's just, like, I thought I hit the R1 button in time, but I guess because that really low rate of fire. I can't wait to get the rate of fire upgrade on this again, so I can fucking actually use this shotgun. Because right now this thing's pretty damn unusable. Yeah, no time to celebrate. Yeah, you busy getting stuck on Crimson Guard boxes there, buddy? You need help? Don't worry, I'll help destroy these big, bad, scary boxes for you, pal. There you go, make sure you don't get stuck on them. Fucking have to baby-proof the level just for your ass. I like Sig too, he's actually one of my favorite characters in the whole series, so like... Yeah, don't take that as any ill will towards him, except right now there's definitely ill will towards him. It's not gonna be hostility forever, it's just for the moment. See, that's different. I knew I was way far ahead of him, so like it didn't matter.
Stay with me. Gotta thread the needle.
Damn it. I need to grab that metalhead skull gem, fuck off. I mean, I guess need to is like, you don't really need to, but whatever. Alright, we're doing good. I think we have enough ammo to keep it going for this last part, but I'm gonna try to avoid... Oh, fuck it, whatever.
Take over! Fix my gun! Hey, the peacemaker is back online. Let's move.
Oh, are we good, Sig? Are we done here? Did you get it all out? Your little anger issue-ish thing? I don't know.
Last target, then we go home.
Alright, last target. Here we go. And then finally... This is... The sad thing is, this is the furthest we've made it all night. Which is fucking pathetic, an hour and a half in. Like, if this was, like, the day 1 me trying this, then sure, whatever. But this is, like, day 6. It's just been, This isn't as bad as day 3 was, but man, this is, like, day 3 part 2. I don't need all the Dark Eco, I'm not really too worried about it. But I will, I guess fuck it, I'll grab some at least. I'm not gonna grab the whole, like, amount. Fucking really? Okay, whatever. Fine, we can just jump back up, not a big deal. I will say, there is a speedrunning thing, and I'd have to check out what it is, but there is a speedrunning thing in this game where you can, like, clip into the second act boss fight. I guess. Or maybe it's just only to the tomb, maybe it's not the full last boss fight, but, like, you can clip into that area of the game, the tomb, I guess, like, from the beginning of the game, from the tutorial area. Or not from the tutorial, sorry. It's like you use a bike to somehow, like, jump over an area, so, like... You probably have to get through a little bit of the game before you could do something like that, but... It's something I might keep an eye out for, just specifically for the fact that, like... If, like, I feel like, first of all, I'd have to get to Act 2 legitimately, and get to that boss fight, like what I would consider legitimately. Without glitching through shit. But that said, like, once I get to that point, like... If it's just becoming too annoying to get to that point over and over and over again, I don't mind glitching it, as long as it doesn't count as a death. Like, if I had to die to do that or something, or if it, like, risks me dying to do that, then I won't, but... Yeah, otherwise, like, I mean, it's something I'll at least keep in mind, because as much as that might be cheap to do, like, at the same time, like... If I've already proven that I can make it that far, and fill myself back up to full health, yada yada, then, like, I mean, do I really care at that point? Not really. Okay, well, we don't have full Dark Jack, but it doesn't really matter, because what we're gonna do here is, the next time we end up needing Dark Jack, and not really needing, but, like, the next time the Dark Jack would be super useful to have is gonna be the sewer section, which I'll get plenty of Dark Eco from killing all the shit before I even get to the section I need it for. This ad said not to do my taxes, so I won't. Oh, well, you know what that means. I gotta find it real quick. God, why is it all hidden and shit? Desktop, commissions. Damn it, why'd you have to make a joke that makes me actually have to go out of my way to grab a bunch of shit? Okay, we'll do that. Let's capture this window. No, not that one. Oh, it's not like capturing the photo. What? Um, that's super weird. What the fuck? Anyway, I was gonna do the Yoshi thing, but like obviously it's not working the way I need it to, so fuck it, whatever. You've seen the pictures. The picture I have when I go offline, so whatever. Um, sorry for wasting everyone's time there. I thought it would work. Anyway, Yoshi says not to commit tax fraud. Or, Yoshi says exclusively to commit tax fraud, my bad. So, you know, be like my pal Yoshi. Okay, Dark Bomb. Dark Bomb is going to be useful in the next section, or for the section for the sewers, and then later on, when I finally do the part 3 of the sewers, I'm going to want that second Dark Jack upgrade. For the life of me, I still can't remember what the name of it is. I want to call it like Dark Twist, but I know it's not called Dark Twist. But that's useful for doing stuff in the air, like there's more of a reach in certain areas, and because a lot of the metalheads are going to be crawling down the walls and shit when I get to the one specific part I want to use it on, that's going to be way more useful for that. Sacrifice for your city. Do 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 do. Fuck, I love the music for this. I really do. You know, the creator of this music is a guy named Josh Mansell, which is, it's funny that like he has the word "cell" in his name, considering Power Cell, haha, Jak and Daxter. But he did the soundtrack for a bunch of Crash Bandicoot games as well, like the original ones. And so obviously he worked with Naughty Dog, rather. And so he wrote the soundtrack for Jak 1, 2, and 3 as well. And he's pretty cool. He actually released 2 separate albums of Volume. I mixed together the words there, but 2 separate albums of like Volume 1 and Volume 2 of like unreleased Jak 2 music, which is interesting to like hear the original kind of like demos of what they were gonna go with, and they decided not to go with. And to be honest, I like hearing those, which is like super fucking cool to hear those, but at the same time, it's like, okay, yeah, you guys made the right call to like change it up for the eventual game release, because like some of these, like none of them were, to me, were like, oh yeah, this one's better than the original. Or sorry, better than the final product, I guess. But they were cool to hear. Especially when some of them were kind of like, you'd be like, oh, they actually use this part for like a different song. So it's like, yeah, cool. Hello, Mary, welcome back. Johnny saying, yeah. Why say yeah when you could instead say... There you go. The only thing that... I guess that is not the best for mobile users, just for the fact that like you're gonna hear it, like you're gonna see the message pop up in chat before it actually plays on stream. It's a little bit of a... there we go. Woo! I should have made that sound thing public. I mean, no one else is gonna fucking use it, but still, it would have been nice. Because you have an option to like when you finally upload them, like, do you want to make it public or private? And it's just like, eh. I don't know if there's an easy way to change it. Like, I don't know if you'd have to like delete the whole thing and re-upload it, or if it's, or if I can just like, if I could just swap it to public, I'd do that for like pretty much all of them. But it's on private by default, so like I didn't really pay attention to it at the time. This is Unit Alpha. We're en route. I don't know who route is, but we're on them. Are you okay there, Mr. Carr? I don't know why the fuck you dropped like 10 million fucking feet like a sack of potatoes, but cool, man. I hate that it says for 0 bits on the thing. I wish I could delete that part of it, just because like I understand, because like that sound alerts extension is based on like it's, you know, bits is like the main thing about it, but like the fact that you can set them to no bits is like, you know, it's not a fucking bit sound alert that I mean. Like obviously some of them are, but like most of them aren't. Fucking damn it. Shoot the gun, Jak. Daxter said when you were aiming at a child. Is there a thing in here? Yeah, it is too. Is there a way for me to actively kill this fucking thing? Damn it. Yeah, I don't think... I think you might be able to kill... Like, I feel like I've killed him before. I think maybe with, like, the Peacemaker or some shit, but I don't actively remember. Plus, I'm taking way too much damage here. I'm fucking around too much. Okay, Dark Jack is back. That's good. And make sure I don't take any more damage here. Okay. I'm pretty sure all these are Dark Eco up here. Dark Eco, Dark Eco. Those ones at the bottom are also going to be Dark Eco, like once I get past this section here, but whatever, it's not a big deal. So here's where Dark Bomb's going to come into play, just because it's easier to deal with. Here we go. Oh no, the fucking thing fell apart. Did that one get stuck? I think the rest of it is supposed to fall here. I don't know why it got stuck like that. Oh, whatever. Not my problem. Now, theoretically, I could just sit back and fucking let them get taken out, you know, with shotgun shells, but I don't know. Like, it's not like I need Dark Jack earlier than that, anyway. Or later than that. Like, I will eventually need it, but by the time I need it, I should be able to fill it back up, no problem. Anyway, I'm gonna go back here, grab the Dark Eco, because there's, like, all 4 of these boxes have it. And we're already a quarter of the way to getting back to Jack. Yeah, to be honest, sometimes I'll call the game out for, like, bullshit I think it inflicted upon me. That time I feel like I should have got hit by that little green gecko-looking asshole. Like, it looked like he lunged at me pretty damn well, so I don't know why I didn't hit. But, I mean, I'm not complaining. Definitely not complaining. I'll take less hits. Alright, not too bad. Not, oh, fuck, there's another one alive. Didn't know that. Wasn't paying attention. Didn't see it. A little dodgy, but we did it. Alright. Let them come to me, because otherwise I lose their chance at the Dark Eco. Easy kills, not a problem. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Did the physics on the Metalhead Skull Gems sometimes are wild. Like, they just slide around a lot. Bounce off of shit constantly. Sorry, I'm being an adult doing my taxes. No, didn't you hear what Johnny said earlier? That there was an advertisement on my channel that said not to do taxes, so we're all in the clear. No one has to do them this year. Taxes have been cancelled. Definitely legit. Definitely a financial advice, legally binding financial advice. You could, you know, sue me over it. Sure, I accept all all lawyers' fees. No, just kidding. Don't do that. For legal reasons, that's a joke, but for comedy reasons, I'm being serious. Don't do your taxes, Mary. Yeah, Johnny gets it. Look, you have Johnny, and then you have me, someone named John, alright? But can you really say no to 2 different types of Johns? Apparently I have to extra. I had to do a little bit extra because I did some extra donation last year. Tis the Otzel himself. Tis me indeed. I guess I'll put it back on the happy face because now we're done with the being edgy. What up, Jess West the best? How you doing? I did notice that follow, of course. And thank you very much for that. And welcome to my humble little abode where right now I'm trying to do a permadeath thing, so that's fun. Been well, hope you are too. In terms of real life, yeah, absolutely doing well. In terms of this game, had a rocky start, but you know, we're getting there. There's like a certain part of a section of this game that once I pass it, I'm pretty well in the clear for a long time. And so, a little dodgy before that. But for comedy reasons, I'm dead fucking serious, man. Johnny gets it. This is my favorite joke. Like, not, I don't know if it's my absolute favorite, but it's one of my favorite jokes to make. The anytime like something like I probably shouldn't say, I'll just say for legal reasons as a joke, but for comedy reasons, I'm being serious. Like very simple type of joke, but I don't know. It just it amuses me. He's not gonna just let me leave, is he? Oh, he has. Oh no, I have to do it. Damn it! All right, I can leave this area, but he'll force me to do it anyway. The difficulty in this game is certainly nothing to joke about. Yeah. Yeah, I've had at least like in the past like 6 times or 6 different days I've done this. I would say that I've legitimately had at least like 5 bullshit deaths, like straight up bullshit deaths. Wow, I missed all of it. I missed all of it. Shit. I'm not trying seriously on this. I'm just trying to get enough gold. Fucking get out of my way. I'm trying to kill things. How dare you. Alright, whatever, that's good enough. I just need to get through this. Just to make the mission disappear, because the precursor orbs won't do me jack shit. Okay, serious, Johnny. I'll just go to the H&R block near me. Looks like I'm getting a tax refund. Hell yeah. Sponsored by getting money back from the government. Are Jack and the others elves? It's hard to tell. They do, in fact, have large ears. The game never specifically calls them elves, but they clearly have elf ears. Like, if you look at any of the characters, and I mean, like, pretty much any of the characters. Yeah, they all have, like, big, long-ass ears, and they never address it. Like, they never, like, make any sort of point about it. But yeah, they all got fucking... Their ears look like, the weird things off of Gohan's mask from obviously from Dragon Ball Z when he's doing this Great Saiyaman shit.
I have a proposition for you, Jack.
This guy actually has pretty like small pointy ears, but they're still pointy. But everyone else has like I don't know, man. Like that feels like it'd be terrible to wear any sort of headgear with. Or like if you're walking anywhere, like there'd be a lot of times where you just like your head gets poked into fucking just everything. This has happened too many times now. Like, every time I've paid attention it's happened, they do that on purpose. I don't know what coding is in the game, but they do that on purpose, where they spawn a Crimson Guard directly in front of you as soon as you leave the establishment to start this mission. Specifically so that you can get fucked by, like, running into them if you're too impatient. There's no other explanation I can see for that, like, legitimately. Because it's only for, like, when you start this mission. I think maybe another mission when you start it, but it's always, like, when you have to, like, go somewhere from Crew's place directly, which is, like, whatever. Though he says he's a human. Yeah, I mean, they do say things about, like, humanity and shit. There's not like, a separate... Like, they probably are considered human just for the fact that, like, there's not a separate species. You know what I mean? Like, there's not an elf and human. There's just, like, whatever these guys. Now, there are some species, like metalheads, lurkers and stuff, but those aren't like humanoid creatures. Those are like, some are based on robots and some are based on animals and shit. There's never like a direct humanoid type of counterparts. Besides like, besides all these characters. You have got it, whatever, you know what, it's fine. It's fine, not a big deal. Not a big deal, we got plenty of time to make it there. And we don't... If this vehicle blows up, not a big deal, I have plenty of health, and we can make it there on any vehicle, doesn't matter. If you're human, then I'm a lizard. Maybe you're one of the Wizard Lizards, the famous band that everyone definitely knows. It isn't just a weird comedy band. Yeah, I mean, they're all the same. I mean, some of them are obviously like different races and stuff, and like, obviously there's different sexes, but otherwise, yeah, I mean, they're all, they all bleed red when I shoot them with my shotgun. Crimson Guard or civilian, doesn't matter. No, there's no. I don't know. Is there? I don't think there's any blood in the game. I guess if I looked at the box art, I could probably find that out, but I don't remember any specific spot with blood.
Hello?
Argonian specifically? Are you the famous Argonian housemaid or something? I remember there being like a story in Skyrim where it was like really focused on like this housemaid or some shit. I didn't read the whole thing, I skimmed a little bit of it and I was like, wow, this is like a whole thing that I'm not gonna bother. For some reason, I always wanted to read like every little thing in the Fallout games because I really cared about Fallout, but then when Skyrim came, like when I played Skyrim, I didn't really care. It just felt like a lot of reading. Actually, to be fair, I guess the same thing's true about like Fallout 4. Like I read all the shit from Fallout like 3 in New Vegas that I saw, but then 4 I just like stopped reading after a while because I just didn't care. The game wasn't as good, so I was like, whatever. I mean, I did enjoy the game. There's definitely cool shit from the game, but like I just didn't care as much. Dirty water lizard? The busty Argonian maid? Yeah, Johnny knows what I'm talking about. Trying to put a number of moves together so you can fucking do some crazy stuff here. There we go. We got almost the entire goal just off those fucking first couple seconds. Yeah, that's it. I didn't care enough to. Hopefully that's enough. It's clearly a goal, so I should be allowed to just leave, hopefully. Oh, they're not gonna let me leave until the timer goes out, huh? Alright, well, we're just gonna chill here. What's the Argonian? No, I'm more like Vizera, if anything. I'm not deep enough into the Skyrim lore to even know who that character is. I always chose sneaky thief Khajiit archers. Because, I like to steal things in games. You know what it is? I'm like, go figure, this is a trophy hunting channel for the most part, and so I like to be a completionist. And one of the things that feels very completionist-ish is like collecting everything. So like when a character has like a unique item on them, I'm just like, fuck, I want to steal that. So yeah, there's that. Fun times. Actually, I wonder what happens if I walk directly in front of this. Will this start the cutscene immediately? Or do I have to wait?
Good job.
I did return to the garage. I guess I was too close. Mary, not a big fan of the lizards, apparently. It's a shame there's no way to stop that early in terms of the speed thing or whatever. Or the hoverboard shit, because, like, man, it's just, like, draining.
Nothing to report.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna be like, hey. Or we're gonna be like, hey, can you get us to the palace? And she's like, why? You like the Baron? And we're like, ah, fuck no. I mean, totally we do, right? So let us, whatever. And she's like, fine, stop bothering me. Go talk to this dickhead. That's the whole summary of the cutscene. Hope everyone enjoyed.
Please advise. Suspects.
Please advise the fact that we're gonna have to go to Torn here so that he tells us to go rescue Vin, which means we're gonna have to rescue Vin. That's gonna be a whole thing. And then we gotta... And then after that, we gotta destroy a bunch of eggs for Vin. And then we gotta do whatever crew bullshit. I think collect... No, not collect money. Every time I think it's collect money, it's not collect money. What is it? Oh god, what does he have us do? He has us do something. I don't know why I can't think of it. Sorry, I'm being a weirdo. I like the idea that you consider yourself a weirdo in this scenario, where, like, Johnny and I are talking... Well, all of us are talking about lizards, but I specifically was talking about the fact that, like, there's a lizard that, you know, has a bunch of... It's like a sex novel in the series of Skyrim. Like, all of us sitting here arguing about fucking lizards in Skyrim, and you're just like, oh, I'm the weirdo here? Because I don't like lizards. I will say, the Argonians, like, the design of the Argonians always kind of freaked me out. Like, not like, oh god, I can't play the Leo, but, like, it always looked unsettling, you know, to look at them. It's just like, I know, I don't like your kind. Like, I know. Yeah, maybe it's a bit bigoted to not like lizard people, but you know what? I think I'm on that boat. I'll be civil with you, sure, but like, deep down, I'm like, ugh. You know what? Don't get too close to me. You're telling me GGG is a lizard racist? Yeah, I think he is. Look, I'm just saying I wouldn't want my daughter to marry one. No, just terrible, terrible jokes. Anyway.
Hi, Sugar Plum. You know
Now, human
Well, what?
people in the real world, real races, is cool with. Fantasy races, some of them kind of cringe. Again, they did it again though. They fucking always spawn in Crimson Guards. It was the money mission too. I had to sit there with like a thumb up my ass while I wait for the guards to just like fuck off for 2 seconds. They have to do that on purpose. There's no chance they don't. Because it happens every time. There's no way it's that consistent. Not a chance. Because I'm pretty sure it happens in the fucking Arrow race too. Because there's a race with like a different character later, because he shows up at the bar and like he's like a bit of a fucking asshole to you, and you're like, oh, you know, pretty much you guys like barter about doing a race. And I've hit Crimson Guards coming like from the start of that race before. Like, I've done it many times actually, so yeah, there's no way they don't do that on purpose. Bunch of pricks. Oh boy, thanks. You know, the Crimson Guard said stop the vehicle, so I think I should stop the vehicle, guys. Yeah, I never really thought about it that way. You know, as people are chasing me down, trying to murder me as I'm working for like I'm working as a hired gun in a fucking smuggler of some shit. I don't know exactly. This is like money for something. I don't know what. Not sure if I listened to the cutscene I would remember, but it doesn't really matter because it doesn't really affect the overall plot too much. But yeah, you know, I should really just stop. You know, thanks for showing me the error of my ways, Crimson Guard. Unnamed Crimson Guard, number 437. Get out of the vehicle. Luckily, I don't need this vehicle, so it doesn't really matter, but it does annoy me when it ends up taking a bunch of damage, because I'd rather just stay in the vehicle. Because it becomes more of a headache when you have to ditch vehicles all the time, because you run the risk of, like, a bunch of other enemies, like, coming up towards you. Like, you give them more time to spawn on you and, like, shoot you a bunch and shit, so, like, it's annoying when you have to do that. This thing goes down in, like, one more shot, I think. Now, definitely one more shot. There's no way to survive. Yep.
Bring the money back to crew.
If this was later in the game, they'd actually be doing damage to me right now. We have a beat on him. No. Yeah, so all that accomplishes is that, I don't know, Crew just showcases that you're a sleazeball and that you're working for him, and then he gives you a weapon upgrade, which doesn't really have any plot relevance whatsoever, but it is nice to get a shotgun that shoots quicker. Actually makes the shotgun fucking usable in the game. Like, honestly, it turns the shotgun from, like, a D tier weapon in the game, turns it all the way up to, I'd say, a B tier weapon. Like, it jumps up 2 grades just because of having a faster rate of fire. Because, you know, the only time you would ever want to use a shotgun, either A, because the rest of your ammo, like, is out, which is a lot of times the case, or B, when you're just absolutely swarmed with shit, but a lot of times you're just going to use the blaster. But, you know, a lot of times you're going to want to save the blaster, too, because the blaster is, like, pretty reliable from, you know, most distances, in most angles, so it's like, yeah, you want to save that. So out comes the shotgun to help complement. And the Vulcan kind of just sucks ass, to be honest. I mean, there are some scenarios where the Vulcan's nice. Like, the Vulcan's great if you can get behind an enemy, especially an enemy that's not aggroed yet, or like shoot them right before they start like attacking you, and you can just like lay into them before they have a chance to do it. But like it's a very niche use for that weapon. It's just a, you know, machine gun that shoots really quickly. And then the Peacekeeper has so little fucking ammo that it's like very crazily situational. To be honest, I completely forgot that I was gonna head here first as opposed to going to Cruise. I wish I would have headed here first, because even if I didn't do Vins next, like, having to backtrack all the way here is kind of annoying. Damn it. I'm out of my soda now. What a shame. The last of the Dr. Pepper. Sorry, my focus is flying around and I looked at my recent application. The application's under review. Was that, oh, for the tax shit? Well, good luck with that, I guess. Can't really help you there too much. I'm not exactly a tax guru, but I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines at least. There. Oh, job application. Oh, nice. Good shit. Yeah, well, I'll definitely be cheering you on then. Alright, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Um, Johnny's Redeem is definitely over by now. I should have swapped this back earlier, actually. So, there we go. Cool. I would have left this unpaused, but I was worried that like perhaps an enemy would have spawned in. I mean, now granted, I was pretty sure they wouldn't, but like the last thing I need is like fucking Scorpion McGee here coming up and just kicking my ass. So we're back to the lovely WB. Oh boy, Warner Brothers, my favorite. No, I know, it's welcome back. But, it's a lot of just baiting them here. Like, you just get more to spawn in little by little. Okay, Dark Jack is good, which means we can leave that the hell alone. Oh, damn, Scorpion came up. That's wild. Why the hell was that one just chilling back here? It's weird. Damn, I think it's too high for me to hit from there. Everyone's gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Randomly on this thing. Oh hey, we got one of them at least. Not too bad. We should be able to get at least one more. Problem is, like, I'm constantly sliding off this fucking thing as I'm trying to hit him. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'll save the last one for when we actually get over there. That's a lot of wasted ammo, though. I wish I didn't waste that much, but whatever, it is what it is. The fact that I can just shoot the shotgun that quickly is such a godsend. Alright. That's usually why I use a shotgun on those scorpions, because they hit them pretty easily. Whereas like there, if I'm trying to hit them like with just melee shit, it becomes, you know, they like to squirm around a lot, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Like, a lot of times they'll just straight up dodge all your shit, so. I'm gonna check over here just in case something spawns in. Yeah, I figured not. I figured not. I didn't think so. Sometimes as you come back through certain areas, they'll respawn shit. Alright, I think we're good. Let's try to go through more of this then. Yeah, I think we're good. Try to hit some of these. There we go. I need more shotgun shells for sure. Not like right now. I'll be good for the rest of the mission, even if I didn't get a single more shotgun shell, but it's nice to fill it up when I can. I want to be prepared as well as I can be for these missions. I'm reading more about the company and getting an interview with. Yeah, that's a good idea. Gotta be well informed, man. Wow, not one shotgun shell in any of those crates, huh? That's a shame. Okay, so that floating thing should spawn in here right near the end. Which, not really a problem. There it is. Okay, then Vin has a little shit show that we're trying to kill him. We tell him, hey, if we wanted you dead, we would have killed you anyway. Then he's like, oh, cool, you guys are friends then instead. And then now we gotta go back out here to kill a bunch of eggs for reasons. I don't know, I guess they're zapping eco energy or some shit. I'm wasting more shells than I would prefer to waste, but whatever. At the end of the day, it's not really a big deal. Ah. What the hell happened there? Why did it kick me off the thing? I mean, I know I wasn't, like, completely on it, but that was weird. It's like, if you hit him dead on, then yeah, you can usually, like, follow up with your shots and kill him, but if you don't, then they bounce around way too much. Are we good, or? Yeah, I was about to say, there should be one more spawn, at least, of enemies. Alright, where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. How rude of you to think you had any sort of a chance at stopping me. Oh, wait, was I gonna fall on my death? No, never mind, I'm fine. I thought that was a pit for a second. I was about to be slightly worried. Just slightly. See you later, alligator. $98, $99, and where's 1,000? There you are. Or not 1,000, fucking, yeah, great math there. 98, 99, and 1,000. Fucking, yeah, you might have just skipped 900 numbers. Cool. Okay, shotgun's full. Blaster's full. Health is full. Dark Jack is full. Everything's full, so we're good here. Dude, fuck off, that hit me. Come on. Come on. What is math, Gypsy? I don't know. I don't know, man. I didn't major in math. I majored in the social sciences, man. I got a degree in psychology. Fuck math. All my homies hate math. Oh god, please! Oh boy, I'm glad I didn't commit to that jump. That would have failed. The platform was already starting to disappear. Well, that would have been a bit of an issue. Mountain bound damn near died there. Don't know why I went southern all of a sudden. It seems like it doesn't lock on that thing. I'm pretty sure I've killed it before in the past, like when I used to play the game, but that might just be like weird memory bias shit. I hate math. Yeah, that's fair, Mary. I mean, a lot of people do. I'm not a huge fan of it past, like, algebra. Like, you know, like, when it comes to some calculus and algebra and geometry, it's like, sure, whatever. But then it starts getting into, like, trigonometry and shit like that. I'm just like, no. Crimey Adventures? Grimmy? Hey, what up? How you doing? Welcome to Permadeath Running with your boy Jack and or Daxter. Permadeath means like if you die once you have to delete the save file. I just override it because like whatever, easy enough. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy your stay with funny Jack times. I'm gonna guess you know at least the Jack and Daxter series. Usually when new people roll in here it's because they check the category. Either that or they find because I trophy hunt a lot. So obviously I'm not trophy hunting this game because I already platinumed it, but that's another thing I do. I do trophy hunting. Alright. Oh, up top. You know, sometimes I always forget, like, not always, but like, sometimes I just forget they're way the hell up top there. Alright. So we'll go down to the floor, then they're gonna start freaking out at the bottom, but I'm pretty sure they're programmed to not get on the elevator. So we should be able just to sit here and be fine. Yeah. Not too bad, pretty easy. Just passing by, I'll just check on the retro categories, or at least PS2 stuff. Jack and Dax is nostalgic. Hell yeah, man, it's my favorite series. Obviously, as you can tell, my PNG tuber model is based on Daxter pretty heavily. Good old furry OC with my boy here, Mr. Shoulder Man. I'm pretty sure this is blaster ammo. Yeah, I always want it to be shotgun ammo because I use the shotgun to kill that thing every time, and it's never shotgun ammo, and I don't know why. I don't know why somewhere in my brain I'm like, this time it won't be. It's like, dude, it's the same fucking ammo box every time. But yeah, I feel you. I like to check retro categories too. I have several PS2 games usually on the following list, so I'll see if people stream Jackass 2, Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a bunch of PS2 games, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses, Wild Arms 3, the Scarface game, the Godfather games, Kingdom Hearts, Jack and Daxter, of course. The Jackass video game, that's a good one. I like that one. Not exactly the most well-made game, but, you know, I enjoy it. It's fun. I wonder if that game would get... Like, eventually I am going to play that game, because once we're done with this whole, like, the Jak 2 permadeathing shit, one of the things I really want to introduce to the channel, and, I mean, we'd have to see how, like, schedule how that works, but, like, I would love to make a section called PS Tuesday, where I play PS2 games. Because I have a shitload of PS2 games, and as long as the game, for me, as long as the game was on PS2 at some point, like, in terms of, like, originating on PS2, I would count it. So, like, for example, these Jak games are the PS4 ports, right? So, like, I would still count these as the PS2 games. I mean, especially because these are, like, emulated versions of the PS2 ones. But, like, I have Godfather, the Black Hand edition, which is, like, the better done-up version on PS3. This was even before trophies were a thing, so this is how early of a PS3 game it was. But because it started on PS2, like, I would count that. Bully would be another one. Gun, the original, like, Gun from the Activision game, the Wild West game, that game fucking rocks. And people talk about Red Dead, and Red Dead's a great game, don't get me wrong. But, like, I mean, most people don't talk about Red Dead Revolver, except, you know, just to mention that, okay, you know, most people didn't play this shit. But not enough people mention Gun, but I want to say they're Neversoft is the name of the company, and Activision publishes it. Man, that game fucking rocks. What the hell? Yo, did the game glitch out? Oh, no. Sorry. I didn't kill the last eggs. This is my mistake. Alright, my bad. Silly me. I got a little too carried away. I saw the thing break, and I thought we were done. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. Also, I do have
Breaking my balls, Mario!
God damn it. Johnny, did you watch that video? I mean, it's fair if you didn't, alright? Like, I don't... I want you to feel slightly pressured to watch it, but I don't want you to feel too pressured to watch it. Also, did anyone notice it said 0 eggs there, even though I still had one more egg to destroy?
You destroyed the last of the metalhead eggs, and that should give us a
Pretty
little
good.
more eco for the city. Good work.
But yeah, like, some of the games I wouldn't count, like, I wouldn't count the Crash Bandicoot or the Spyro remix, because those are, like, full-on remix, but, like, if they're any sort of, like, hey, we just ported this, or, like, we upscaled it slightly, like, I would count those for them. But yeah, because I have, like, I have, like, NES and, like, Mini, whatever the fuck they're called, like, the smaller one. I do have the original NES as well, but, it'd probably be easier to do it on the retro one. And it may or may not be preloaded with every NES game, so I wouldn't mind doing a Wednesday, you know, because the word Wednesday has NES in it. The Wednesday, because I have NES. NES. Days would be whatever. I am slightly pressured, but I forgot. That's fair. I did the same thing when Mary kept telling me to check out funny art style game, and I was like, hey, just like DM me because I'm not gonna remember. Or Higlo, yeah.
Subject not in sight.
Where the hell are we going now? It's like I'm going to Torrance, but I don't remember what for. I don't know what he wants me to do here. I want to say we are going to Dead Town. Like I think we go to Dead Town next, and then we see like, oh god, this is like we're in the past, or you know, this is the past, but we're in the future now. Haha, he forgets things. I do forget things.
One of my old guard comrades.
But I don't know if it's entirely smart of me to base my streaming schedule around just the fact that I can make a pun out of the fucking name of the day. Because I don't know how realistic doing streams on Tuesdays and Wednesdays are going to be in terms of if certain employment opportunity comes through. But we'll see. Might be a short-lived thing, but we'll try. I'm not gonna do it this week. Well, first of all, this week's like, I guess it is the start of the week, but like Tuesday. I guess Tuesday it is gonna technically be like PS Tuesday because I'm still gonna be playing this. I gotta do this one more time. But I can't do the Wednesday one because I'm gonna be busy Wednesday, and then probably Thursday and Friday as well. Well, definitely Thursday, probably Friday. Actually, probably all the way through Saturday, if I'm being honest. So, stream-wise, that's, you know, we're going to be taking a break after tomorrow, after I stream tomorrow. For, like, a few days, at least 3, probably 4. So I'll really start hunkering down and try to make a schedule. It was easy to make a schedule for this, because this was like, bam, 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 just do a bunch of attempts in a row. Wait, why the hell are we here? Oh, Ashland, you're right, so the Ashland mission next. Fuck this. Okay. Those enemies were like the oh shit version of like when you start playing, right? Because it's like, oh god, Sig attacked him, right? Like Sig had to sit there and really build up his peacekeeper, peacemaker to like take him out, right? And now it's like, oh god, they spawned one in front of you. This is wild. I forget things too. Welcome to the Forgetters Club. I'm your host, what was my name again? But yeah, then you see 3 of them on the beach, you're like, what the hell are you gonna do? And now it's like, whatever. Yeah, as a kid, that was definitely like an oh shit moment, like once they spawned on the beach. Okay. I'm gonna use these crates for getting my ammo back. If I can not get stuck on a little platform, I guess. There we go. Because ideally I want to say there's like crates further up here, and I'd rather save those for like after the major like story fight that we have to do here. Not quite sure why Jack didn't grab that, but that's fine. No big deal. Crimey Adventures off on his he's off on more adventures, it seems. What we got here? Oh, yeah, definitely other games that I both follow on Twitch and would love to play. We're talking 007, Everything or Nothing, absolutely. We're talking ATV Quad Power Racing 2, that was like a huge game from my childhood. We're talking American Chopper, we're talking the Dragon Ball Z Budokai games, and the Tenkaichi games even. The Ed, Edd n Eddy game, the fucking, you know, maybe the Grand Theft Auto games, I don't know. If I were to ever play the original 3 Grand Theft Auto games again, more than likely I would just rent on GameFly the Definitive Edition, because as much as those games suck ass and I don't want to support them through, like, actually buying them, I already have a Platinum Trophy in the... I have the Platinum Trophy in the PS3 version of San Andreas, and then I have the Platinum Trophy in all 3 of the games on the like the PS2 to PS4 ports, which is what this game is too. Like, Sony did a few things where it's like several developers decided to port their PS2 games over, and Rockstar was one of them. So we're gonna go back just to fill up this ammo, because I'm gonna need it. There we go. Yeah, I'd probably play through that, I guess, just to get platinum trophies, but whatever. Maybe the Max Payne games, I do own all 3 of them. Of course, the third one's like, whatever. That said, though, if I were ever to play the Max Payne games, I would probably just buy them on PS4, because the same thing, it's the PS2 ports put on PS4 for trophies, and so I'd like to trophy hunt those.
Here they come. Take them all down.
Take them all down, I did that. Thanks, Ashlyn.
Ready for another?
That motherfucker hit me mid-air, really? Like, he didn't even land yet in that, and he was already fucking zapping me. Like, fuck off. I like that she says, I got it, as if I haven't just been fucking wrecking every single enemy for her. She was able to, has she even killed any of them? I'm pretty sure, I mean, she did done damage to a couple of them, but, like, I don't think she's actually killed any of them.
Watching me take.
Oh yeah, this was the thing I was talking about before, Joni, the Seal of Mar. It's a little bit more prevalent later in the game. There is actually a version that looks like the one I had, where it doesn't have like the circle around it, but for now, that's the, whatever. Okay, ammo back. Wish there was health, but we'll grab some health over here instead. I don't think that thing pops out of the water to try to shoot you, but I don't really want to test it. Like I did. It doesn't shoot you immediately like it does in that water section of that one mission. That one insta-kills you no matter what. Usually out here, if you get it to trigger, it'll just like, it'll chill for a bit and be like, you're entering an unauthorized zone, and then if you don't leave within a certain amount of time, it just fucking blasts you. You get a lot more leeway if you're out here, but I don't even want to test the thing, because I'm gonna be pissed if I die. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna max out the Dark Eco here, but we should get most of it back. I realized it's the end of the month already, yeah. Yeah, good old Today's last day, February 28th. I want that Dark Eco, but I don't want to waste my time to get it. Whatever. I'm sure whatever next area I need to go into, I'll be able to get some, regardless. Because, like, what the hell do I need it for coming up? I don't think there's really anything off the top of my head.
Entering Haven City.
Because we are going to do the mountain area, but the mountain area, like, I could just... You have to kill a couple things to keep it going anyway, so I should be able to get it, no problem. Oh, I guess that's not... Yeah, how am I gonna... Fuck, how am I gonna do that? I guess I have to... Because I do have a Gamefly game, but, like, I can't really stream it. Like, if it hits Wednesday, I'm not gonna be able to stream it, like, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. I might be able to stream it, like, late Saturday. I guess that might be an alright idea. I don't like having to wait that long for, like, playing a Gamefly game, though. Especially one that I could just easily platinum. Like, really quickly, but... Let me try moving the microphone a little bit more towards me. There we go. I didn't realize the microphone was off to the side, so hopefully that's a little bit better on quality. I assume it's fine, but, you know. Whatever. Nothing I can do about it now. I can't go back in the past and be like... You know, turn... I can only turn it now. I also have no idea what the fuck accent that was. That was just like, I threw something together. That's just like move your tongue around randomly as you're talking and it makes some sort of noise. Tell you what it does make, it makes it fucking difficult to speak. Okay, so Vin's gonna want me... I'm not gonna do it yet, but Vin's gonna want me to fucking do stupid shit. I'm going the wrong way. He's gonna want me to destroy those little turret things to like get up to the palace so I can fight the boss for Act 1. But I'm just gonna ignore that for now.
Nothing so far.
I'd like to apologize on behalf of all men for accidentally hitting that woman. I was just trying to punch to like make myself go quicker in the game. I wasn't trying to just fucking absolutely belt that chick in the face. You know, so maybe a bit of a yikes moment, but was not my intention. It's the day before Women's History Month, so we're allowed to. Yeah, we did it one day before it was the worst thing I could do. I really just hit that Crimson Guard there, seriously. Alright, whatever. Thank you very much, video game. More like video lame, am I right, everybody? Go, Gypsy, go, Gypsy, go. Go, Gypsy, go, Gypsy, go. My veins are ready. These enemies are about to get vanilla iced. Also, that doesn't count as a music reference. Mary did it first. I don't even care if that's their intention or not. It doesn't matter. I was prompted by chat. Come and get some. Ah, there you go, stupid. Try again, moron. Damn, you almost hit me that time. Guess what? Almost doesn't count as did it, though. Get wrecked, scrub. So here's the plan here. Kill this thing, grab the Dark Eco from it, continue onward. Because we're Dark Jack, which means this next section we can do right away. Anytime you want to do this, ideally before it flips the fuck back over would be nice there, video game. Okay, let me transform back. Let me transform back before you fucking hit me. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I actually killed him with a punch. I didn't realize the punches actually did damage to him. Nice. And of course, you'd be insane to try to get it with just punches, but it's cool that it actually works like that. Luckily, me taking damage there doesn't really matter because I'll get the health back anyway. Hmm. Yeah, I still need blaster ammo. Damn it. Okay, this part sucks. It always has sucked. It always will suck. Oh, damn, I actually take damage holding on to that? That sucks. I wasn't sure. I know some parts you do and other parts you don't. Like, if it rolls directly over you, it won't, but like, it can bounce off of the wall and knock into your side and still hit it. I was just hoping that wasn't going to be the case, but... Too lucky. Or not lucky enough for that to be the case. I can't punch up this way because like it's going uphill and crashing into a wall. It's like higher elevation, so it's not actually... I can't do the punch on a higher elevation, or on a low elevation trying to go to a higher one. Damn it. Okay. See? Just being a little bit patient and I survived, no problem. Cool. Yeah, Boulder Falls, my least favorite fucking spot in this entire video game. And honestly, even, like, not even counting permadeath, it's just, like, it's so annoying because it's, like, RNG, and so sometimes you just get straight up fucked. And you're just like, cool, thanks. I guess I'll just, take damage here. Not really much of a way to avoid that. Unless you just, like, wait for the perfect fucking RNG thing, but, like, as you're partway up it, it's, like, hard to... You know, sometimes you just, like, some of it is just gonna straight up be RNG no matter what. Okay, so we take the button, or we take the gear, and then haha, funny hijinks ensue. 12:42. Huh. I'll take a break in like half an hour to grab food. Not right now, though. Okay, we're back to kill these assholes, of course. That precursor, or that skull gem rather, was glitching right the hell out there. Not sure what that was about, but whatever. So of course, no matter what, one of these I had to fight. I have to do the fight without Dark Jack, and I chose to do this one because this one happens pretty quickly in the path there, whereas the other one happens like right at the end. I always like glitching to the wall, what the fuck? Weird. Alright, stop fucking around, stop- Dude, I'm trying to get out of the way! Please let me fucking punch the other way, I wasn't trying to punch an enemy. I'm trying to punch, like... What am I stuck on? Dude, this game's gonna fucking get me killed, holy shit. You can get stuck on this rock? This tiny rock that they put here. For what reason? Looks like the rhinos from Fall Guys. It's probably because the rhinos from Fall Guys look like rhinos. But no, yeah, I can kind of see what you mean. Yeah. You know, all right, there's one. Damn, he fell, like, his Dark Eco fell all the way through. That sucks. I would prefer to have more health back than this, but whatever. I mean, this section doesn't matter really, because like if I fall, then I just die, and it doesn't matter how much health I have. But like sitting at 5 health, sketchy. It's less sketchy than sitting at you know, 1 health for in the middle of the boss fight. But you know, it is what it is. Okay, grab that. You know, the more those things land near edges, the more, like, sketched out I am. That's just a general rule. Fucking whatever, man. Okay, missed all my opportunities there, but it's... We can still get our health back to full for, like, when we do the next fight, so I'm not too worried, but this is not great, you know, a little concerning, slightly. Like, if I'm fucking up on simple shit here, like, what's gonna happen when I end up against, like, an actual challenge? It's kind of where my mindset is at the moment. So as you can tell, we're pretty much up back to Dark Jack. Just slightly more, and then we got it. Which, the next time I kill any sort of enemy, we'll have it. Alright. I'm gonna see something real quick on this mobile game I'm playing. Give me like... Oh shit, my battery's at like 3%. I need to charge this. I'm gonna chill back here. Just give me... Where is my charger at? Where are you? Ah, there you are. It's really weird. Yeah, once this phone hits like less than 10%, it slows down so bad. Dexter's ears flopping about. Classic. Love it. Got that whole hippity hoppity, can't stoppity vibe to him. Damn it. Come on, phone. Like, fuck today, man. There we are. That's exactly all I need to do here. Grab that. That's all good. Okay, back out. Jesus, this thing is running like a fucking potato right now. Yeah, let's go. We got it. Obviously, we're missing a bit of health here, so we're gonna try to break some stuff. I think the rest of this is, yeah, I'm pretty sure like the rest of this is just straight up ammo. I can go in the other, like back in that other room or whatever, but what's the point? I'm what's known as like the master of this video game. I don't know if anyone was telling you guys that about themselves, but they're wrong. There's only one master, and it's me. There we go, got our health back, nice. Is everyone ready for the big old funny times with where I run up here and shoot a bunch of them? Because here we go. Oh, I didn't even realize I hit a second one there. Nice. It's weird because like some of them their skull gems are glowing as if I can get them, but then I can't, so I don't really know what the deal is with that. Okay, the last rhino fight is gonna happen right past this dark eco pool, so it'll be nice. You know, with the hoverboard, you can actually go over this entire thing of dark eco without taking any damage, which is nice. That would be the point where you'd actually come back here, and if you want to, grab all the precursor orbs that are like scattered around the fucking place. Because there's a shitload behind us. Like, we can only see the one, but there's way more than that. Why? Why? I spun to the right. Why would you do this to me? God damn it. Alright, whatever. Not a big deal. We just walk back. Damn you. Alright, so anyway, round 2. Let's do it. So the fact that it gets louder and louder the more you do this, or like it jumps up in, I don't know, octave or whatever you want to call it, as you do it, it's pretty cool. I like that feature. Ooh, damn. Sometimes it's sketchy when you're doing that shit, dude. Like, I almost walked off because of the way this shit's designed. Alright. Fucking whatever, man. Yeah, that's what happens. So apparently, so you obviously can hit him one tap. I guess only when he's up in the air like that, exposed belly. Like, it probably just does more damage. It's probably why I got inconsistent results before when I was like trying to guess how many shots it takes. Like, the exposed underbelly probably does way more damage. I'm just gonna let this cutscene play so I can do something on my phone real quick.
This puppy's got some vibration to it. This baby will put a smile on your face.
Alright. Luckily, I'm done with all that shit. So now I can just play the game. And once I take the health thing won't matter, because once I take the teleporter, we're back to full health anyway. So the next part's gonna be... I gotta go to the Vin, and then I gotta break the stupid turrets and hit the buttons underneath them, then I can go up to the palace, do the whole palace boss fight thing. I'm gonna have to be like super duper fucking, what's the wording here I'm looking for? Like, I'm gonna be like super prepared for like when we get to that water section, because I've failed there like 3 times, actual runs, and I knew what to do from the first run. Like, I knew what to do, it's just the problem, like, the first time I didn't understand, like, you had to do it right away from the air, as opposed to like, I thought I had to spawn the thing in first before it would do it, but no. Like, you just do it immediately. So it's like, okay, the first one I can forgive. The second time, it's like, oh, that's kind of shitty. Because I guess I just wasn't quick enough on that idea. Because, I mean, it took me the second one to figure it out, but... yeah, I don't know. Just annoying. And then the third one, I literally had it, but then the game, like, it fucked me out of it. And then when I respawned my character, it didn't give me my Dark Eco back for some reason. Which again, like if I could redo that whole thing, I would just say screw it and like quit the mission, go get Dark. Like I would not count that as a failure on the run because that's fucking stupid. So this time I'm gonna make sure I'm like super duper, ultra, double, quadruple fucking prepared. I'm gonna like get off the I'm gonna get off my vehicle like ages away so I can walk up to the thing to not like no way am I heading in the water, no way am I taking damage before it. Like we are. Yeah, it's just, it's gotta be really prepped, because at this point now I'm just getting pissed off at this game. Like, at least at that part, right? Specifically that part. Feel a little more tired today than yesterday? What, did you not get as much sleep, or it just, wasn't as quality of sleep? Or was today potentially more, more grueling of an effort? No, don't want to steal the Crimson Guard one, that would be an issue. The thing's way too bulky anyway to steal. Like, I mean, you can steal it, but like, today was a flight day at work. That's good, at least. Fucking... Why would you? Why would you let me hit a wall like that, video game? I'm trying to not be in the wall, and then you're like, hey, how you doing, Gypsy? Let's put you in a wall, buddy. I don't know why I gave it like a fucking cartoon laugh, but whatever. That's the video game. That's personified. I gotcha. You're doing pretty well here. Game says Gypsy deserves the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Fuck, that counts as a music reference. I don't even like Pink Floyd. Like, I don't dislike them. Yeah, I'm not a hater. I'm not a Pink Floyd hater, but, you know, obviously that song is a huge cultural icon, so. Oh, fuck, I forgot that. I thought I was having to go past it. I forgot the mission for a second. That was to destroy those turrets. Stuck in that. I'm stuck in advertisements, it kind of blows. Twitch won't let me get rid of them because they're a bunch of hoes. I either have to keep a pre-roll, which sucks for new people, or ads for everyone, which is like also pretty cringe. 4 ads? Wait, what the fuck? Why is it 4 ads? I mean, unless they're like 4 ads that are 15 seconds each, I guess that makes sense, because it's a minute worth of ads, but yeah, that seems like a lot there. I'm just gonna go this way because I don't even care anymore. Cool. I don't even know why I was doing that then, if I was just gonna fucking ram the thing at full speed. Fucking damn it. Alienware, Fruit Loops, government advertisement for vaping, and Dodge Durango. I support Fruit Loops. Vaping is whatever. I mean, I support your right to do it, which is, that's fine, it's whatever. The car is like whatever. I mean, I don't know how deceptive the marketing is or isn't. But I mean, the car is pretty easy to, you know, you either want the car or don't. As long as you know the mileage and shit like that. And the cost and colors and all that. And then Alienware, I don't know, I mean, I've looked into Alienware a little bit, and it seemed kind of like overpriced, but I mean, I guess it takes all the hassle out of someone, like, of having to build a PC for yourself, which, me being, like, PC illiterate, that probably is, like, up my alley. So, I mean, I don't like, harbor anything against them. Or any of those guys. See, it's fun to do that when you actually don't take any damage from it, because then it's like I just fucking flung a guy into Jupiter. He just exploded somewhere up top. Yeah, it's not, it's not my problem. I don't have to worry about the consequences. Ah. Alright. Here we go with the sketchy fucking platform place. I don't like how juddery the camera gets sometimes when it's like, when the camera's like glitching, and not like glitching, but like when it starts running into the environment, it starts like moving differently, obviously, to try to get a better position, but sometimes it's like sketchy in a place like this where I really need to have the camera where I need it to have, or where I need it to be. Oh, you know what, actually, to be honest, it's kind of ideal that thing shot me, because I was clearly jumping, like, way the fuck off to the side. I might have, like, fallen off, or just made it, like, really hard on myself if I would have kept going that way. Ah, shit. God. No more gypsy emotes. Oh, what, because the subscription ran out? Is that what happened? Me when I'm anime crying as Aqua from Konosuba. Fucking, why did I take damage there? Why would I do this? I need my health. I mean, in real life I need my health too, but I need my health especially in the video game right now. Fuck the real life, I need to be able to not die in a boss fight. It ends at 12:30. Oh, it ended at 12:30 a.m. All in all, it's gone. Oh yeah, I forgot to do a reference earlier. Let's do that. I was getting too annoyed with having to type out the whole word reference every time, so I added... It's the same command, but I just... you can add, like, aliases to the thing, so it... Like, one single command can trigger off of different commands that you use. And so, yeah, I just put it on ref, because it's easier. Shit. I need to not be like, that was too close of almost getting hit. I don't have enough health to be fucking playing around like that. Okay, keep going. Okay, not a big deal. We get our ammo back, no problem. Full back, or full ammo for the guns we need it for. The shotgun gets used less and less as you continue onward. The shotgun's really mostly useful in the first phase of this fight. You can kind of use it in some parts in the second phase, but like third phase is like, there's no point even using the fucking thing at all. Like here it would probably be useful. Fucking damn it. Why am I... Yeah, I'm fucking... Alright, you know what? We're not using the shotgun anymore. That got me hurt. Because I'm fucking around too much. Oh, I don't like that I'm lacking ammo. Or, I mean, lacking health. Ammo's fine, ammo. We're doing fucking great in ammo, but... We might have to spin to win this shit, to be honest. I almost fell right there. Okay. I can't even see where the fuck he is. Get away from me. Get away from me. I need my camera reoriented. No, get away from me, you fucking freak. Fuck it, we're spinning to win. I don't even care anymore. Get away. Okay, we're fine. How is that the sketchiest way I've ever done that fight ever, and I took no damage? Not only did I not take damage, I gained more, like, health back than I went into that area with. Also, it's nice that they refilled the... Like, I broke those boxes and stole the ammo from it, so it's kind of weird that they respawned them. But then they don't respawn the health at the bottom, which is strange. So anyway, that's the Act 1 boss fight done, so we're completely done with Act 1 of the game out of Act 3. You know, there's Act 2 and 3, obviously, to still do. The best we seem to be able to do is we get about, like, halfway through Act 2, maybe, like... Yeah, about, like, halfway through Act 2, that's a... And then I've just, like, whiffed it every other time since. So the plan here is to... I'm gonna grab food in like 10-15 minutes, maybe a little bit longer than that. But ignoring that, the plan here is definitely going to be to go into the sewer, right? And we're gonna grab like one thing of health from the sewer section before we do this mission for Torn, which this mission for Torn is gonna be like where I have to drop off all his like, you know, underground buddies to like new safe houses because they've been compromised or whatever. Because we went to go attack the Baron. You know, one thing I found out that's kind of weird. I've mentioned it I mentioned it in like 2 different comments on like the YouTube uploads, but like YouTube doesn't let me trim down videos if they're 6 hours long. I don't know exactly how long they have to be, but if I can trim videos that are 4 hours, maybe a little bit over 4 hours. I can't trim videos that are 6.5 hours. So somewhere in between, like 4 hours and 6.5 hours, somewhere in that like range is where I'm not allowed to trim them. Specifically because it says this video is too long. So I don't know if that's like different for each account or like if that's staple across. I couldn't really find a whole lot of information. Because I saw some person say that theirs was like a couple hours or like even like 10, 15, 20 minutes. So I don't know if those are like restrictions on accounts based on like whatever. I've never had like any sort of like major strike before. I had like one time where like I've had content IDs before, but that's like standard on YouTube. Some of them I let go, a bunch of them I didn't. Lurk, sorta. I'll be cheering you on from the shadows. God, that sounds edgy as fuck. You know what? At the very least, I'll keep it for this game because like that's definitely the one to.
The city's on high alert. What the hell did you two do?
Us? Nothing. We've been, sightseeing. Right, Jack?
Really? Then why are the Crimson Guard looking for?
Why are the Crimson Guards looking for? I just like the idea that there's nothing left to that sentence. It's just why are the Crimson Guards looking for? What are you looking for? It's like, I don't know, man. I can't tell you. Get in, get in, get in, get in. I figured those Crimson Guards were going to attack me soon enough anyway. Might as well get the drop on the one before he starts fucking shooting me in the back. Alright, get out, buddy. Thanks. Somehow the Crimson Guards don't know where your new safe house is, even though I literally fucking brought them to you. Or brought you to them. No? Brought them to you. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was thinking you wouldn't show up. Glad to see you're here, Jack. Even though you're kind of the reason everything's fucked up right now. Look, I mean, honestly, this whole game would have like went better. Or actually, no, I guess it wouldn't have. I was about to say it would have went better if we would have killed the Baron Practice in Act 1, right? But that's not true, because like the whole thing with like going through the temple, because like the thing is we would have went through the temple and then we would have got the precursor like egg gem thing. But then we didn't know that or not crude. We didn't know that Core was like the fucking metalhead leader at that moment. So he probably could have fucked us pretty easily there. I mean, maybe Jack could have still fought him because like he's still like he's still not able to do what he needs to do because of like the city walls have like the eco grid up or some shit, and he's not able to transform until it's taken out. But he could probably do some like sketchy ass shit where he like eats it off the side, like he's like, oh, I'll hold it for you, da, 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 da. And then like we're like, oh cool, you'll never betray us, and then it's like, oh shit, he betrayed us.
Okay.
I mean, you definitely could have written the story around like where he stopped from doing that, but yeah, it's probably for the best that Baron Dipshit tries to steal the stone. I like that even in his like on his dying like whatever, right? He's still like trying to be like, I made you, Jack, and it's just like, oh, rule number one about making a bomb: always make two. And it's like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? That's the weirdest fucking deathbed I've ever seen. Like, sure, thanks, buddy. Like, you were just a pain in the ass to the bitter end, but also weird. You know what I mean? Fucking damn! No, no, no! I'm not doing that to mess around. I'm legitimately doing this as like a strategy to like make sure I don't like. Because if I stay on the docks, the docks are so different on altitude as you're going along that like it's hard to keep up consistently as you're doing it. But then if you go in the top section, it's like obviously you run the risk of running into shit. So like I try to stay in the middle section as best I can, but sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. Especially because, I mean, the idea here is I try to slow down as like when I'm getting to the point that I want to stay at whatever altitude I want to go to, whatever zone. I start slowing down how much I'm tapping the R2 button, because then like I get an idea of where I actually am. Because if you're tapping it too quickly, I can't really tell sometimes where I'm gonna be on the thing. God damn it! Can you motherfuckers leave me alone? Fuck. Get out of here, fat man. I need you out of my way. Alright, whatever. Good enough. Fucking... Alright, you know what? We are not... I'm not gonna fail to run because these fucking assholes. Not a chance. No way. Here's what we're gonna do. I know exactly what we can do. Easy. We can go to Dead Town right here. Doesn't even matter. Even if they, like, break this car, I still can make it. No way, I'm not letting the fucking run end here because of these dick faces. Fuck that. Easy, give me my health back.
Exiting city.
I almost did stop in here anyway just to get them off my ass, but it's like, oh yeah, I can make it back to Torrent in time, right? And then it's like, whatever, it's not a big deal. But no, I should have just went with my original instinct and just went here, because that would have saved me a whole bunch of headache. I mean, nothing, you know, it just lost a little bit of time and, like, stressed me out, but, you know, it's whatever. I don't think there's any particular reason that I would need Dark Eco, but I'll kill this one last chameleon asshole or whatever the hell he is, just because. So now we're back at full health, and more importantly, we don't have the Crimson Guards chasing us every possible place down to the ends of the earth. One thing that will be more useful to an extent is when we end up getting the Peacemaker, because I'll be able to that blows up any vehicle in one shot. And so, you know, if I'm like heading towards the Crimson Guard, I could just blast that fucker and watch the whole... And even then, not even just the Crimson Guard ones, regular vehicles too, if they're in the way. Like if there's a giant blockade, I could just shoot one shot and it blows them all up and clears the airspace for me. So it's definitely I definitely have more options later on from that. Dude, now we get to go to now we actually get to go to Dead Town for real this time. Except the layout's gonna be different because the little platforms we go on are gonna be disappeared now. And the enemies are gonna change. That's why I went there before. I mean, well, that's not the only reason, but like, it's why it's a good idea to go there before, just because like those two health boxes I got, those two green eco health boxes I got, you would not be able to get to uh, once you start that cutscene because then it's going to change how Dead Town works. And so there are health boxes in the new like pathing of Dead Town, but they're more difficult to get to. I don't know why my brain can figure out that one sentence. Jeez. So yeah, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm gonna do this mission, and then once this mission's done, I'll take a quick BRP, like 5-10 minutes, grab some food. There's no, I'm not trying to break these fucking boxes open, I'm be honest. So it's kind of annoying that they keep getting broken open like that. But because they're broken open, obviously I want to try to do these things, you know, quickly. There we go. That's a lot of the idea I have for like doing some of these is like going through, using the ammo, use enough to like at least make it worthwhile, either kill the enemy or at least use like the 10 bullets and then pick up the next 10 bullets, you know, rinse repeat type shit. Where the hell did Skull Gem go? There we go. Sometimes it takes a while for that thing to pop in. Alright. These guys are gonna be annoying. There's no way around that. Okay, that actually worked out better than I thought it would. Not too bad. This is actually the first time, like, getting all the Metalhead Skull Gems in one go for quite a while. Of course, that also comes at the price of, like, letting some of these assholes fall off the map, but it is what it is. We'll get Darkjack enough, like, through just doing this shit, even though we're letting some of them, like... Because if it falls off the map, I can't get the Dark Eco, but it doesn't really matter. Because, yeah, I'll get enough, even with the ones that don't fall off, so... Alright, here we go. Alright, terrible. God damn it, come on! Man, I hate that thing. I really do. Okay. These are both Vulcan Fury ammo things, so I'm not going to worry about them specifically. I am going to go back and try to grab more ammo, or some more health. Because this next section is going to be annoying if I don't do that. Shout out to that precursor orb just chilling there. Once I get the hoverboard, I could go and grab them. But again, I'm not going to worry about those just because of the fact that precursor orbs don't help me at all here in the game. I mean, they do once you get towards the end of it, because like you start getting the invincibility shit, but that requires so much precursor orb farming that it's not really going to happen in a permadeath run. Okay. Couldn't get up to full, but we got some health at least. Here we go. It's like I'm not even gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna fucking spin to win. Right. Not too bad. I think we're primed pretty well for still pulling this shit off. Let me turn the camera, please. I'm trying to turn the camera. I was watching the part of this back where the game completely like screwed me out of the cutscene here. That like the first time, and that was not a fun time.
That's not.
It did seem pretty bullshit because I did walk past this area and this is how it's supposed to happen, but
We're in the future.
of course it's not how it did actually happen.
This horrible place.
This horrible place is our world. You know what they say? We all live in a Pokemon world.
Let's go back to the city.
Or no, was it? We all live in a Pokemon world. Pokemon. I want to be the greatest master of them all. Greatest master. That's the Pokemon Advance theme song. Ooh boy. It's also a reference. Shout out to Deep Cuts. That's my favorite Pokemon intro. I mean, obviously, Viridian City, classic. Love it. Pokemon Johto, that's a pretty good one too.
I think we need to go back to the city, Jack.
Daxter, how can I possibly get back to the city without walking there, you fucking dumb asshole? Shut up. Like, how does that help anyone that, like, to tell me, like, 2 times and then, like, you didn't spawn me at the fucking beginning. You spawned me, like, or, well, you stopped the thing right at the very end of the fucking, you know, for lack of a better word, dungeon. It's not really a dungeon, but, like, what the fuck ever. Like, how the hell am I supposed to, like, I can't magically fucking grow wings, not in Jak 2. I can in 3. Jak 3 has, like, a fucking wings version where you can fly a little bit. You sure as hell can't do that in Jak 2, so, like, get off my ass. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Apparently I'm just fucking cool. Nice spin, but I couldn't figure out which one of the platforms to grab onto, so it just spun me in place forever.
Finally, now we get to see the shadow. What do you gotta
That's
do
good.
around this place to get noticed?
Right. I'll let this cutscene play, and actually, you know what I'll do? Yeah, no, actually, no, never mind. Yeah, I'll let the cutscene do its thing here. Or no, fuck it. I'll skip the cutscene, and then I'll leave it, like, unpaused so that people can listen to the music while I have the BRB screen going, because I'm not gonna get attacked inside here. I can't get attacked inside here. So this will be a safe place to leave it unpaused.
The shadows decided it's.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do a BRB, then you get to hear the tranquil sounds of the city escape here, and the funny little BRB screen. There we go. And yeah, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. So catch you all then. Hey guys, totally back. God, it's been ages since I've seen everyone in chat. How we doing? Wild. Such a long BRB. Call me a nerd, such a bully. Yeah. Johnny's a very lovable bully. Like, who's a good example? God. I'm trying to think, who's like a good example? Maybe like Kevin from Ed, Edd n Eddy? Yeah, I don't know. Kevin's more physical, I guess, whereas Johnny's more emotional.
I've got suspicious
The boy who I think of as a little brother.
The underground said you needed some help. You won't be able to catch those metalheads in the forest on foot, so I've left my jetboard at the airlock near the city exit. Since you're helping the underground, I'll even let you keep it.
Why are you in my way?
hover zone.
Alright, I guess we're playing follow the rules of the road with your boy GD Gypsy, because this fucking stupid idiot. Because if I try to bump, god damn it. Oh wow. I'm actually surprised he didn't super aggro on me.
So far.
But I'm not being given a lot of options to really pass him. I can do it right here, maybe. There we go. Silly ads. Those are my favorite type of ads, are the silly ones. I didn't realize I was, you know, I should have known that I was on the bottom rung there, but I didn't for some reason. Luckily here, you know, we come back to the mission where you literally can't die as long as you don't fall in the pit in the very beginning of the mission or the very end, so it's good. It'll fill me back full health, and it's an extremely low stakes mission. I'm clearly an old person, Mary. Yeah, when I think Johnny Morton, I think old. It's after hearing his voice on stream, I'm like, man, that's fucking old man Withers over here. Hey, the jetboard. Yeah. I guess since you two are the primary recipients of the ads, because regardless, I had to, like, for it to remove pre-roll ads, which is what I'm shooting for, is it has to be a scenario where it plays 3 minutes of ads within an hour. So I guess the thing I would ask is, they used to have it where it would play 30 seconds of ads every 10 minutes, but I don't know, people seemed like they weren't really into that one. So I changed it to 1 minute ads every 20 minutes. Is that like, is everyone cool with that? Or I can bump it up like to like a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes. I might even be able to do it where it's 3 minutes of ads for the whole, like, every single hour, but I feel like that's kind of overkill. Like 3 minutes of ads at one go seems like a fucking terrible idea. But if either of you would think it would make a better viewing experience, I could change it to where it's a minute and a half of ads for every half hour. But... Johnny is between 20 to 28. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I get too. There was a... I don't know if I picked up that Middlehead Skull Gem or not. It's fine for me, I get 3 to 5 ads every 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah, well, the amount of ads or whatever, it's supposed to be based on, like, time. So, like, you know, maybe you'd get, like, 2 30-second... Like, if it's for a minute, you'd get either, like, 2 30-second ads or maybe 4, like, 15-second ads. But ideally, they're supposed to add up to a minute either way every 20 minutes. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. There's no way I got that. I did not get that skull gem. Oh, well, I guess it's lost in the void forever. What a shame. Yeah, after I was done eating, because like obviously I scarfed down my food, because like, you know, streaming, yada yada. But I ended it with like one little piece of cheese, and like that was like the best fucking idea ever, dude. I just have like the taste of cheese on my tongue, like the salty goodness of cheese. It's good, good times. Like, I forget which one it is though, because we have a bunch of different cheeses. I think it's not Asiago, it's not provolone, it's one of the white cheeses. It's not provolone. It's definitely not Asiago, it's not Havarti. It could be white cheddar. Yeah, I think it's white cheddar. It's either that or it's definitely not mozzarella. It's not. It's like one of the sharper cheese. So it could be that sharp white cheddar probably. Lost in the sauce when I turned out to be 87 y'all will regret everything. Oh, you know, I think he is 87. No one says y'all anymore. I wish more people would type y'all. It's such a useful phrase for talking about a group of people when you're talking to like someone that's part of that group. But people just think, oh, the fucking Texas, and it's like, no, dude, like it's so much more useful. Were you walking in the dark to the fridge? Well, no, because like the thing is, like we cut up a bunch of different types of cheese, right? So like into like squares, and then so our, you know, our family picks them apart like here and there. You just grab like a couple and go sort of situation. And so I'm not entirely sure what was left in the bag of cheese that we had, because there was Monterey Jack before, but we ran through all those because everyone loves Monterey Jack here. Gotcha, bitch. It'd be nice if they actually gave me the fucking... Dude, how the hell is it not gonna bounce like 10 miles away? Whatever. Mystery bag of cheese. I actually got this cheese recently. It's not really cheese, but like it was one of the free items, so it's like of course you gotta try it. It's like a vegan cheese, and it's actually pretty fucking good. It's like a vegan mozzarella. And it's like, fuck it, I'll try it, whatever, why not? Now when it comes to like vegan shit, I don't really care about the cheeses too much. If I were ever to like, I don't think I'd ever go vegan, but I could see a situation where I'd probably go vegetarian, because I definitely like the fake meats are getting pretty good these days. At the very least, I can see myself cutting out beef. I don't know about chicken. Chicken's kind of rough. Although I did try vegan chicken, which was pretty good one time. You vegan cheese? No, it tastes pretty good. It tasted like I had actually, so it was like shredded cheese, and so I had both shredded mozzarella and shredded like the vegan mozzarella, and like I mean they tasted pretty fucking similar. Like I mean yeah. I guess the best you could say is like the vegan one was slightly sharper in taste, but like otherwise, like I mean they're pretty fucking spot on. As I said, the only way you could fail this mission is if missing those jumps, and I just made both the jumps, so obviously we're good to go. Does everyone love Daxter's ear wiggle physics here, as we're slowly going along? Oh, it looks like he's still doing it, actually. It's the wind blowing through his ears. Actually, looks like Jack has the same thing, just not as pronounced. I guess I will go as vegetarian and not vegan. Yeah, the thing, I like cheese too much to like... I like cheese and milk too much to go vegan. Like, it's not my deal. But, you know, I don't you know, get a little bit better and a little less pricier on the meat, and like I'm pretty well off of meat, I feel like, for the most part. At the very least, I would significantly cut back, because like I don't mind. Like they've already got beef pretty well packed down, and you know they're getting there with chicken for sure. I mean, turkey burgers taste like shit. I've seen some people do like some, like, granted that's not vegan, but like, you know, whatever. They look like meat, cheese, and milk, yeah. Yeah, I like too much dairy shit, like ice cream, milk, yogurt, cheese. Like, cheese is the number one, actually. Cheese is fucking... But, like, I don't know. I'm pretty open to more of those cheeses now, to be honest. Turkey is questionable to me? Eh. Now I've tried, like, tofurkey or whatever the fuck it was once. Like, the tofu shit tastes fucking awful. Those don't work. I'm glad that we as a society have largely moved away from those as like as a fucking meat alternative, because holy shit, did those always taste like shit. Like in terms of like when they tried to fake the meat or whatever, just didn't work. I like tofu by itself. To be honest, I've never had like tofu that's strictly by itself. I've only had it like when it's trying to imitate a meat. And not a lot, but I've had it a few times, and like it's always been like just fucking just terrible. Also, I would have preferred not to take damage there, obviously. There's not really a scenario where I prefer to take damage, but you know, whatever, it is what it is. We still get 2 more hits, so... And to be honest, that was probably the hardest group of them together. I mean, I don't know. It's not like hard, I guess, but... Easier to fuck up, I guess, is probably the better way to phrase it. Deep fried tofu with egg is good. Well, I mean, fuck, if you deep fry most things, they taste good. Maybe not like weird things like fruit or something, but... That'd be like being like, yeah, if you put butter in it, or, you know, if you put like salt. It's like, I mean, I don't know. Or like people when they try to be like, oh, you know, this is like a really, you know, healthy, like, vegetable, and now we just smeared it with fucking... or, you know, actually a good example is like when people use Nutella for everything, and it's like, Nutella's, like, good, I like it, it tastes good. But, you know, not exactly the healthy alternative when you're like, oh yeah, you know, it's hazelnut. It's like, yeah, but all that fucking chocolate. Just like... Shit. Okay, that wasn't the best, but we got there. Okay, we're about to hit the last one, right? No. Alright, we're fine.
Excellent work, Jack. Even I am impressed. I should keep those unscrupulous Crimson Guards out of our business. What's the world coming to when you can't buy off a few guards with bribes? We do this the easy way.
I will send Johnny vegetable tempura. Ah, that sounds good. That sounds like that would taste pretty good. Oh, for fuck's sake, are we on this mission again, dude?
Moving to next sector.
Fuck's sake, this is the one I died on last time. And I don't have... I forgot this mission came directly after. That fucking blows. I need my health back. Damn it. Fuck's sake.
Curious for the course record?
He doesn't like veggies? You know, I mean, vegetables are not as good as fruit. I think the vast majority of people would agree with this statement. And if you don't, then you're a communist or something, I don't know. But, whatever, man. It's a fair assessment.
I've got suspicious activity.
Okay, I don't know if I can stop and heal. We're just gonna try to do this, I guess. But the thing is, what I'm gonna try to do instead is I'm gonna try to break these open. I have to keep my distance, because last time I died specifically because everything fucking blew up on me. So if I can avoid doing that, obviously, that'd be super duper. Okay, do that one, and then if I keep my distance on this fucking asshole... Okay. Now, No. It'd be one thing if I could shoot those guys out of the vehicle, but you can't. The only way to get them out is to blow them up and kill them.
Get more cruisers in here.
So here's the plan here. We're gonna break the third dickhead out here, and then what I'm gonna do from that point on is I'm gonna like drive out into the ocean and just like stay alive. That's my goal here. Wait until the Crimson Guard like bullshit dies down. Yep. If I jeez, my throat. If I actively try to avoid hitting any Crimson Guard, they should eventually leave me the hell alone. I hate, because there's obviously a vehicle spawned in behind me, I hate how much they can like keep up with your vehicle. It makes sense, I suppose, but still. There we go. As everyone can now tell, I am safe. I am no longer being hunted down. And so ideally, I should be able just to pick up all the lurkers and not be like immediately shot.
Nothing so far.
At the very least, they don't seem to care if the slaves are freed or not here. They just seem to care if you destroy their their convoy.
Suspicious activity in the sector. Please advise. Suspect's description.
Alright, get on. There we go. Everyone's favorite lurker. Dude, their eyes are always like so fucking weird looking. Like all sunken in and shit. Like they look crazy. But when you look at the little image to the top, like to the middle right there, above the minimap, like that's the one I love the most. Just like the weird fucking like, just standing there. He's just standing there, menacingly.
Patrolling sector.
Another lurker freed.
All right, lurker buddy, go enjoy your friend's bar. It's weird that I don't know if they are supposed to sit down there or not. I guess not really my problem at the end of the day.
Be advised, I'm on foot.
So yeah, we just take this chill. No problemo.
Sweeping for suspects.
And hey, what up? Remember when I flung you into the stratosphere? Well, time for you to not be over there anymore. And then yeah, this one's just chilling here. You know, I wonder actually. Can I guide him all the way back? This is gonna be way slower if I do it like this, but I'm curious. I have to know. And the cool thing is this gives like any sort of civilian in front of me time to get the hell out of the way. And also also I can see on the minimap anytime a Crimson Guard would spawn in so I can avoid him. Alright. We are lurker wrangling right here. This is gonna take fucking forever to do. Lurker's slowly chasing you down. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Alright, we gotta go. Sorry, Lurker. I was checking the minimap. I didn't think he was that close, but I guess it makes sense because the vehicle sticks out further than the character does. Damn it. I thought I had a little bit more time to turn. I wonder, can I just chill here? Oh no, I can't. Damn it. I was hoping they wouldn't spawn in anymore. I'm not allowed to just hide. I have to constantly be on guard. Oh, cool, Dylan. Alright. Is he still going? No, he stopped over here. Alright, cool. What the fuck? Ads already? It should only be like every 20 minutes. Has it already been 20 minutes? Huh. I mean, I guess it has been 20. Well, yeah, I don't know. No, I guess that makes sense because I did take a break in between.
Little Archie warrior, you have the great thing for brutal and looker people.
I'm gonna let the cutscene play out. I want to check my settings here real quick.
No toucher, the dude.
Oh, sorry. You great guy.
What would that be under? Like affiliate shit? Yeah. Affiliate.
Roger. Continue our sweep.
Yeah, I mean, you have to have ads turned on anyway. Yeah, they're supposed to be 1 minute every 20 minutes. Weird. Huh. Oh well. I don't have time to figure out what the deal is with that. So I'm gonna go to Haven Forest, get my health back. 1.5 minutes per 30 minutes, I think. I wonder if Twitch is a little bit more like... How do you know my secrets, Mary? Johnny's back. How the hell do you know that he doesn't like vegetables?
Leaving city safe zone.
Alright. Please give me my health back. Need it. Yeah. This chair was not built for streaming for 4 hours. It's not even an issue with my back, like that's whatever. It's fine, but like my ass, oh, it sucks sitting in this chair. I only know this because I went on your stream one day and I asked you why not order veggies with your Subway sandwich. Nah. See, if we're talking Subway, I feel like that's different. I personally am not really big on veggies from Subway. I get cucumbers with them sometimes. That's probably about it. I don't know. Because they don't have like the weird vegetables that, you know, like zucchini or some shit. Johnny with the... Yeah, me and the Lurker squad coming up, like, what up? I wonder if Samus would be cool with me asking him if I could take that fucking that emote. Not for like sub or anything, but like if I could just upload it to fucking, or even if I could ask him to just upload it to like BTTV. And like all of them pickles, you can ask him if you can adopt. If you can adopt your stream. Oh, yeah. No, I mean I wouldn't want it as an emote, as funny as it is, but as like a BTTV emote, sure, but I don't want it like as my normal ones.
Here, son.
Alright, so we should be good here to... Yeah, I feel like it's better to just have her and like take a little, like whatever. She takes a little bit of damage, not a big deal. The reason why I did that the way I just did that there is specifically so I could still have Dark Jack. And why do I need Dark Jack? Well, oh boy, there's a certain mission coming right the fuck up here. That Dark Jack is pretty much essential for. Not exactly essential, but I mean, it might as fucking well be. It's the mission, everybody. It's the one I have yet to beat. Full health. We don't really need the ammo. Not a big deal. I know earlier I went on a whole tirade of like, I'll be at full health. I'll have Dark Jack. I'll have ammo. Like I mentioned ammo as well, but really, like, I have enough ammo to fight whatever the hell I'm gonna need to fight, which I don't think is much.
Clever little sneak.
Clever little sneak. That's me being clever. Save ammo now, or save Dark Jack now so I could use it later. Further. Oh, I can't do... Okay, so we can't do Brooder's mission yet because I guess we have to... I have to go and do the sewer mission first before Brooder calls me about that fucking seal piece, so... That's fine, not a big deal. The sewer mission's really easy to do. Plus I'll be able to stock up on ammo, so I guess I will be ready, like I said before. Also, that was a hidden rush. That was online now on PlayStation, so we'll see. Like, I'll just be happy if I beat that mission. Even if I die like the next mission over, at least I'll have made progress. Fucking Daxter scared. God, I love that emote. The thing is, for my main emotes, I would want emotes that are part of my, you know, brand, for lack of a fucking less douchey way to say it. But in the sense of like Orion the Otzel, since that's like, you know, like I already fucking paid for the PNG tuber model and like all the emotes and shit, so I'd like to keep a little bit of homogeny on that. Okay, we're good there. But yeah, for all the BTT, as you can tell on the BTTV emotes I have, like they're all just fucking random, like they're random as shit. They're completely across the spectrum. You have fucking anime ones, you have Jack and Daxter ones, you got like Mario ones. I guess Yoshi ones technically, not Mario, but whatever. So yeah, good times. I mean, same thing with like the sound alerts, right? They're like all the fuck over the place. But I don't know, I like the emotes and the profile picture and shit like that being like a theme going on. But if I talk like this the whole time, some terrible British accent, just fucking horrible. Not even close. But Brooklyn, I could do a fake, well, not Brooklyn necessarily, but like a fake, just New York accent, yeah. I'm back at Jack and Daxter 2. We're gonna be kicking the Baron's ass. Just completely. I'll run that motherfucker over with my car. Gotta head over to cruise at the harbor. That dark eco, that dark eco filling prick.
Leaving city safe zone.
Alright. Here we go with the funny little mission here. I've said it before in the past, but I have actually died here. But like, not during the permadeath runs, but I have died on this before. Which is weird, because it seems like, how could you? But, if you cut it like a little bit too low, or too, especially too low, but a little bit too high as well, you can absolutely whiff this whole section. Alright. Oh, the other way, the other way. Silly me. I misguessed where the drainage was. It's because on the second one there, where you hit the valve, it actually is like 180 behind you. Alright. So this will be easy. So we do this one, and then we go do the one in the water section of the city, right before you leave for the pumping station. And I am ready. I got Dark Jack, full health, full ammo, everything's like ready to go. We're gonna kick some fucking ass. 100%. Ideally, I don't take any damage this mission either. Worst case, I mean, I can go back and heal, not a problem, but... yeah, the less detours I have to take to fulfill my destiny, the better. Easy. But yeah, this whole section's gonna suck, dude. I know I've said it before, but like, there's a third mission down in these sewers. And man, is it just a fucking terrible mission for the idea of permadeathing. Like, jeez. I will go change my devices soon? That's fair. Can't let the one device die. Punching a wheel to turn it seems very painful and ineffective, but surprisingly works. Yeah, well, you know. Jack is jacked, for lack of a better way to say it. Because he doesn't just punch it straight, right? He punches it like at an angle so that the force goes in a circle, thus turning it the way you need it to. And he adds just enough force that it turns exactly as much as you need it to. Can I do this shit down here? I can't do all of it, but I wonder if I could do some of it. No. You can do some of this ahead of time, I do know, when you're actually playing the real mission. If you go on ahead, you can, like, kill some of this shit before them. Is that the one where you have the Company 3 mercenaries? Yeah, that's exactly the one. Yeah, Jinx. I think the other one's named Marv, and I don't know what the fat one's... Or, I don't know what the... Oh, what is it? Jinx is like the leader, and you know, smooth talker, smoker. And then you got like the fat one named Marv, I think. Because I remember one of the guys saying like, "Shut up, Marv." Or Marn, or something like that. It's like something really close to that. And I don't know what like... the like... deeper voiced one sound... Oh, like what his name is. Yo, good luck? Hell yeah, thank you very much, man. Was it Thought Thunder legit? Thank goodness. We are actually, this is the first, like, this mission that I'm about to do is the furthest I've made to doing permadeath, and I, like, this thing has been, like, the bane of my existence for the past few times, so we're ready, though, now. We're gonna fucking, we have full ammo, we got full Dark Jack, which we're gonna use Dark Jack for it, full health, everything's gonna be good. Ain't that smell of sulfur grand? Oh, man, you remember fucking quotes, too. That's how you know you're a real fan. That's a deep cut reference to to what one of the characters says. Holy shit. Yeesh, I recall having trouble on that one. Yeah, well the thing is, it's difficult even without the idea of a permadeath, but like especially like it wouldn't matter anyway, permadeath or not, because there's no checkpoint in the entire fucking mission, so you have to do it all in one go. Of course, like if you die, you just restart, but like, yeah, giant old fucking pain in the ass. I have a keen memory for quotes. Well, I appreciate that, because I usually have like random quotes shoved in my head. You're pretty handy with that iron, Blondie. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're gonna have a quote off in the fucking comments. I love it. That's what I want to see from the community. Okay, this fucking turret in this water has killed me a bunch of times. We're finally gonna pass it here. Alright, here we go. God, I'm so nervous. Alright, here we go. Fuck you, you little bitch. We did it. We did it. We're fine. We're good. We're solid. We're not liquid. We're not gas. We're not fucking plasma or whatever the fuck. We're solid. Alright, we got this. Easy. Easy wins now. This is what should have happened the first time I did this, the second, the third, maybe in the fourth. I think I did this 4 times. I definitely did at least 3. Easy fucking win. Done. And none of these motherfuckers are gonna hit me for shit. Pathetic. They ain't doing nothing. Well, actually, that's double negative. That means they're doing something, but whatever. Finally, we did it. If the tanks get in here, we're dead. What does it matter to you, man? You're almost dead. It's a good Samus quote. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do here, because we need to get these out. We need to get them off our ass, 100%. Okay. There we go. We're good. We're back to safety, and we made it further than we've ever made it. I'm so happy right now. My favorite. Okay, so first of all, for Daxter quotes, here's a random deep cut one. Just in the second mission for the pumping station for the cutscene, he does this like woo thing before he like drinks sludge, and so there's this. Oh, thanks, Johnny. But he does this one. Oh, it's all backed up because you fucking played the winner.
Woo!
There we go. Bedtime for me. All right. Thank you for stopping in, Mary. Thanks for the for hanging out, Chad, and the good luck wishes, yada yada. And hope you have a good sleep. I might get summoned to work early tomorrow. Ah, that sucks. You have been summoned, Mary. At least you got to see me conquer my worst nightmare in this random fucking level. Damn it, can you fucking not be a pain in my ass, buddy? I just need you to die. Can you do that for me? Thanks, pal. Thanks, I appreciate it there. I only came here, I came here for 2 reasons. 1, I came in here so that they would leave me alone. And 2, I knew I could at least get 1 more health. You must forget, Daxter used to have buck teeth. Oh yeah, classic. The human Daxter, which just looks weird every time I replay Jak 1. It's like I'm so used to non-human Daxter. Also, yeah, I got BTTV emotes, so anytime you type in Daxter with a capital D, like it's gonna show that that emote. Which is great. My inner child tells me Daxter was funnier in Jak 1. Well, Daxter had more to shine, like he had more to bounce off of. This world's a little bit darker, so it's kind of weird, but everyone loves Daxter from Jak 1, including when he turns into an Otzel for the first time. I love it. I'm pretty sure I had to upload that separately. Like, I had to find the full, that full part of that cutscene online, and I downloaded it. Because, there was a couple other Sound Alert ones that people had uploaded, but they'd upload either the full thing, or, the audio before it. Yada yada. You know, we do have full health. We don't have Dark Jak, but I don't think we actually need Dark Jak for this. And we have mostly full ammo. And this is gonna have to... Oh, God damn it. This fucking mission.
Hey kid!
Yeah.
Wait! Come back!
Alright, here we go, guys.
Uh-oh!
This one always used to fuck with me because, if you're too far away from them, they they get caught because the enemies spawn in behind them, which is like annoying. But really, this mission really probably isn't that bad. It's just like just trauma as a kid has made me feel like, oh god, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. I'm so glad that your companion characters don't take damage from your weapons, because like holy shit. Get in, please get in. There we go. Sorry, I know that there was a chat, and I think I partially read it, but obviously I'm in funny, uh, trying to stay alive times, so I'll catch you in a second. But speaking of favorite quotes, I will mention my favorite quote from... It's probably my favorite quote from the entire series, but definitely my favorite Samos quote. And, well, also partially favorite Daxter quote, because it's like, it's Jack 1. They just come back from Misty Island. Obviously, Daxter just got turned into a Notzel, so that's like the whole fucking thing. And, you know, Daxter's stammering, and Samos is just sitting there, like, lecturing him, you know, like, you know, you went to Misty Island, the one place I told you not to go, yada yada, right? And Daxter has a line that says, look, old man, are you... What is it? It's, look, old man, are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess? And then Samos says, I'm gonna keep yapping. It's the funniest fucking thing. I love it. Easily my favorite Samos quote ever. This is honestly way easier than I thought it was going to be. I don't know why I built this up in my head as like some fucking terrible thing. Daxter was funnier, was more desperate. Later he becomes more perverted, but still has his quirks here and there. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, Daxter grows up, and so he gets hornier. Yeah, you got it. I'm gonna keep you up because in my professional opinion, the changes and improvement. I mean, yeah, granted, Samos is just like... I mean, he definitely acts that way throughout the whole series, but he especially acts that way a lot in Jack 1, where he's just like... Just such a fucking sassy ass. That's like, I love him.
I guess I'm just good with animals.
I hope we have enough
But yeah, just the fact that, like, I don't know, just the idea of, I'm gonna keep you up, and like, you know, it's like...
I saw some of the bigger ones.
Like, specifically that part of the line fucking kills me every time.
One coming out of a rift once. He was ugly.
I have some valuable...
Wow, Daxter, I can't believe you just called the metalhead leader ugly without him knowing it's you.
He is still looking...
Or sorry, without you knowing it's him. I said that backwards.
Frankly, I don't believe it exists. But you might as well go out there.
Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, the dig is probably not too bad, I can imagine. The one that I'm gonna hate, and obviously both of you are gonna know this, the airship mission that's coming up soon is like gonna be fucking bad times. Just bad times in general. Just terrible. Awful gameplay experiences. Because I hate those fucking turret sections with a passion. You can kind of get ahead of the one a little bit, like you can go ahead, like, if you like jump ahead a bit, you can start shooting a couple of them out of the sky and shit, but just like, I don't know, the whole like, you have to fucking kill 40 of them, it's just, plus the airship.
Care to try my first record?
Yeah. We're actually not missing nearly as much ammo as I thought we would be, which is nice. They definitely are a better mission. Yeah, there's lists of missions in this game, and that's one of them that's not... to be honest, I don't even think it's, like, I think it's one of the hardest missions in the game, if not the hardest. It's one of the missions of all time. Yeah, that is true. I don't remember what crew is going to have me. I'm going to search up this list, because now I'm actually in whole new territory here. Not new in the sense that, like, I've played this game many times, but, like, sometimes I forget the order of the missions. The blast bot missions coming up at some point here are going to be fucking horrendous. Okay, what do we got here? We got destroy cargo import, rescue lurker, drain sewer, hunt Haven Forest metalheads. Is that what I'm doing for this? Intercept tanker. What is intercept tanker? Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, it looks like we're probably doing the Haven Forest Metalheads. Yeah, and that'll be like his Daxter's like talking shit, I think, and like he's like, oh yeah, like I'm a fucking amazing guy. There was 5 metalheads around me, then there was 10, now there's 20, and then Sig's like, hey, go clear out Haven Forest.
Toe to toe with 5 of the nastiest metalheads you ever saw. Slime oozing from monstrous jaws. Teeth sharper than daggers. Slowly.
No, Intercept Tanker is the one where like you fight with Ashland in the bazaar area. I already did that one.
And when the dust cleared, there were 20 less metal.
But yeah, I do love that he just increases the number of metalheads like as he goes. It's pretty good. Yeah. To Haven Forest we go.
It is better inside. Sweeping for
And then there's like that's a mission. I thought that was a side thing. I mean, yeah. I mean, you have to do it. It's part of the main quest line or whatever. Because at least in terms of like if I'm looking at this thing accurately, this Jack 2 mission guide, like a lot of these missions are set up in branching paths, but you have to finish everything in a certain path to get to. I never play Act 2. My knowledge is crap. Well, I'll be Mr. Act 2 describer for you. It's mainly just like getting the pieces in place for like, okay, now we're gonna fucking move over to Vin's, and eventually we'll find the Tomb of Mar as we find more pieces of the seal or whatever, and then fucking clearing out the forest so Samos can do his shit later. Thank you, 07. Alright. Now, unlike the last time we came here, we literally couldn't die because, like, they can't, as far as I know, they can't damage you. This time, completely different story. Alright, here we go. I remember dying here as a kid a fair amount of times because they're fucking invisible metalheads, so obviously in some cases that, like, there's a certain, like, spot or two which are gonna be a little dodgy. But I think we're gonna be mostly fine here. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not gonna just jump down there fucking guns blazing. We're gonna guns blaze from a distance here. If only I could see where the fuck they're spawning in at. God damn, you just see shots coming in from like every fucking angle ever. Okay. I don't know where the hell he took damage from. He was already out of his... I guess one of the metalheads must have shot the other one by accident. Probably this asshole right here. As long as I stay on the move here, I should be, Oh shit, there's one... I didn't realize there was one in the fucking river. Holy shit. I do gotta say, in the sense of, like, doing this type of mission where it's like a... like, permadeath, it does feel like I'm actually, like, slowly wiping out the fucking metalhead thread, and it's just like, oh shit, I really am actively trying to avoid getting shot more than I normally would. Okay. This will be nice too. Yeah, this will definitely fill up Dark Jack. I'm getting a decent amount of Metalhead Skull gems here. Didn't know this turned into Predator. Yeah, that's what it feels like, actually. That's a good comparison. I'm just checking around these areas. There's more off to that side, but I want to clear out this whole area in the like bottom section first. Okay. I think I'm good with like this main area, but I'm not. The problem is they're invisible, right? Like at least most of them are invisible, so it's kind of hard to tell. But I'm not getting shot at from anywhere, so that should be a good sign. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Oh, you have to do that if you want to complete it fully? I wasn't aware of this. Wait, this was a hardcore run? Imagine doing that in Crash 4. It's about
Winner.
time. Winner. Yeah, this is a permadeath run. It just so like if I die once, I reset the whole game. Which, as you can tell, like now we're on day 6, so we've experienced many pains along my attempts at this. Oh, that's right. These fucking assholes are invisible too. Damn it. All right, let's go. This is the area I thought would be a little bit of trouble, but it looks like we actually did better than I thought we would. 3 of those assholes together, kind of a pain in the ass. But not too bad. What's the first you've gotten? You're watching it right now. This is a... That fucking mission near the water where I had to dive bomb into the water to destroy that turret, that was the furthest I had gotten for 6 days. Because every time I got there, something else like terrible happened that prevented me from doing what I was trying to do all along, which was just a simple fucking dive, like dark bomb dive into the water. I didn't even know there was a guy over here. That's crazy. I was bamboozled. Is anyone over here, or are we good? Looks like we're good, actually. Nice. I saw you. I saw your little eyes in the fucking corner there, you prick. Oh, he actually hit me. What? Well, aren't you special? Even a god can bleed, I guess. Where the hell are you going? I'm not over there. Okay. Still doing pretty good here. Got 11 more to clear out. You hit me. You actually hit me. Is that dialogue in that Forsaken game? Because that sounds like something that would be in there. Oh my god, he hit me. He actually hit me. You dare touch me? You dare lay a finger upon me? You vermin, how dare you? You're not even in the same category as me. There's more of these assholes. Time to fucking start blasting. Okay, you know what? We're kind of getting surrounded here, actually, which is not great. But surprisingly, through all the surroundings, we seem to survive that pretty well. We didn't take a single hit there. I mean, that's basically said in God of War Ragnarok from Heimdall. I still need to play the reboot games. I own the first one. I haven't played it yet, but I did play like every single game, even the PSP games from the original set of God of War games, the Greek era, I guess you'd call it. I platinumed Ascension. I almost platinumed God of War 1, but then this was like way back in the day, but I apparently missed like 1 or 2 chests to get full maxed out red stuff, like the magic and the weapons, and so I got pissed off, and so I didn't go for the red. Like I didn't want to replay the game, so I didn't even worry about the trial shit. This is a bit of a problem. I don't have a clue where the rest of them would be. I imagine it's a common phrase for people who think are moral or invulnerable. Where the hell? Oh, there you go. Well, thank you for both starting to shoot at me at the same time, because I was trying to find you, all you. So that tells me exactly where you're all at. Cool. Yeah. Metalhead Skull Gems? Check. Dark Jack full? Check. We just need to get a little bit... The health won't matter, because as soon as I take that teleport... Every time you take a teleport in this game, it fills you back to max health. As soon as we take the teleport, it transfer to the bottom section so we can leave, that'll put me to full health. The only thing I'm going to have to do here is get my ammo back. I didn't expect to die at that one part, but I am surprised that, like, I'm pretty damn surprised that I didn't take at least one bit of damage when I got trapped between, like, 5 of those fucking things at once. Also, if anyone wonders why I do, like, a single jump and spin sometimes, like, even if it's a small jump, the spinning keeps you in the air slightly longer. It's just nice to, like, you know, in overly cautious measure, I'm sure, but it, you know, just provides a little bit more, like, control as to where you're landing. Okay, that's full. We just need to get the Vulcan ammo full. Which, that's not a big deal. We can go and, we can very easily go and, fill it up at the gun range.
Decontamination complete.
Flying is fun. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Ah, damn, that's a music reference. The safety spin. Damn, there's another music reference I could do there, but I'm not gonna do it. We can't have a 2-for-1 special. Okay, so we have the dig section, and then we also, or not dig. We have like the, is it the dig? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you'd call it, but like it's that one section way off by the side, and they're gonna. I think it's the one where it's like that giant drill, and you have to fucking use the hoverboard to break the cables. In which case, that mission actually is kind of difficult to do. Because you get knocked off of stuff a lot, and so this could be a run ender, which I feel like I could easily say about like a quarter of the missions in this game. Like yeah, this could be a run ender pretty easily. Like not from like incompetence, but just because of the fact that like it's a difficult mission. Even with the fucking probably at least 1,000 hours I put in this game since like I was a kid until now. Like definitely hundreds of hours, if not 1,000. Like multiple, like at least fucking, without a doubt, at least fucking 500 hours. Alright, I'm fine. Let me see, what are we looking at for Jack 2 missions? What do we got here? So I already got the, god damn it, I had to win the Class 3 race at the stadium, which that's gonna fucking be, like, all the races are gonna be annoying. All 3 of the main races, plus the one against Errol in the city. That one especially is gonna be super annoying. Right now we're doing destroy equipment at Dig, which that's fine. Blow up strip mine eco wells is gonna be fine as well. Oh no, the eco wells. Oh, god damn it, that's gonna be the one. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. That's gonna be the one where you gotta use the hoverboard and do it in 2 minutes, and you gotta drop the fucking stupid bombs inside the wells. Yeah, they put a timer on that mission just to say fuck you. That's a huge like potential run ender, to be honest. I love that you can jump off a vehicle and it won't count as like the guards won't aggro you, or you won't aggro the guards really. I wonder if taking this vehicle fills your health back up the same way that the turrets, or sorry, the same way that the portals do. Definitely a decent chance that they do. Cinematic camera. Alright. Yeah, god damn it. Yeah, this is the one where you gotta do the fucking cables. God damn it. Oh good, he blew himself up. Nice. Oh god damn, I hate this one, dude. I hate this one. Alright. Alright, here we go, everybody. Fucking immediately. Immediately take damage. Great, that's what I need.
We gotta break all the support cables.
Fucking shut up, Daxter. Now is not the time to be sassing me. This is like the worst time imaginable to be sassing me. This mission is fucking annoying. Damn it. Fucking those stupid... God damn it, the way they drop bombs everywhere, so annoying. Did I get all three of those, or did I only get... Yeah, see, how did that miss? I landed on the fucking thing pretty easily. I don't know what the hell the problem was there. So anyway, I hate this mission. Even playing this game normally, I hate this mission, but I especially hate this mission in this context. Damn it, alright, we gotta start getting some health back, ideally. What the hell? Why did that happen? That's weird. Oh, cool, there's just no health. That's great, that's what I need right now. Alright, any other God damn it. This is... Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the thing I so desire. The problem is, I don't even, like... Oh, no, never mind, we're good. I was gonna say, getting to the top section is gonna be kind of annoying. Why does it... Dude, I clearly land on the fucking thing before that section, so it's like, it doesn't grind right away. It's weird. Come on. Come on, you got this, you got this, you got this. No guts, no glory. Okay, we're good. I'm a bit nervous, but we're good. Fucking, for some reason, it keeps breaking only to 2, and it's starting to piss me off now, but whatever, we got this. Alright, just one more set, and then we gotta get to safety afterwards, but then we're fucking golden here. Okay, good. Okay, I'm just gonna point this out right now. It stopped me over fucking lava. If I would have died there, I would not have counted that as an end to the run. Because that is fucking stupid. That is such a dumb way to do that. Why would it not spawn you like on actual ground? That's ridiculous. That thing, I mean, they tried to kill me there. Like that would be like one of those where I would say like that's undeniably bullshit, and not counting that as a death, like for permadeath like purposes. Because no way do you just spawn me over fucking lava, like, and just be like, oh yeah, that's legit. I accept that as a reasonable fucking death. But annoyances aside, we luckily made it, so not a big deal. I have a drink somewhere. Where the hell is it? Out here. Take a nice little drink for our victory celebration. Good. Hmm. I have an idea here, actually. Hold on. I'm just testing something here real quick. There we go. Alright, a little bit of damage gone. Now let's take the transport and see do we get our full health back, because I could use this in certain areas. Okay, you don't. Okay, that's good to know. That's really good to know. Okay, so it's just portals, specifically, that fill you back up. I don't know why why it took me back after I went there, but whatever. Okay, so what's next on the missions? Okay, so we did the dig, that one sucks. Oh god, the fucking drill. I hate the eco wells. Like, if we're talking top, like, Act 2 has, like, some of the worst missions in the game. I swear to God. Like, if you're trying to do the water slums thing for the eco thing. Like if you're trying to do it without cheesing it with Dark Jack, like that's one of the hardest missions in the game. This one coming up with Vin's gonna be one of the hardest missions in the game. That one I just did, it's kind of like a bit of a fuck you. Like all it would have taken for me to like fail that mission is like one of those bombs landing near me, like at a certain spot and like blowing me up as I'm trying to like go over, like grind a ledge or something. Like, god damn it! I don't want to do this mission. I really don't. I hate this mission. Like this is a legit like this. There's at least I'd say a 50. Yeah, clever little sneak. If I start the mission, it's gonna send me through the portal, and that'll be fine because that'll heal me. But the problem isn't health in this mission. The problem is A, pits, and B, more importantly, doing it in 2 minutes. You have to seal up 6 eco wells in 2 minutes. That is fucking insane. Ah, God, okay, what? How are we gonna do this plan of attack? I gotta think because I remember the map on this. See, I go to the left one first. That's like in the main area. Do the left one first, and then go up to the top, like middle one, whatever. Right? Do that. There's God. Where are all they? Impossible. It's not impossible. It's just fucking annoying. I mean, because it's definitely possible because like there's no checkpoint for the mission, so you have to do it all in one go. It's just will I do it in the first go? I I know where 4 of them are. There's 6 in the map. Where the fuck are the rest of them? You know what? Okay. I'm just gonna look up a video, and I don't think I think it's fair because whatever I play the game, I know what I'm doing. The goal of permadeath isn't that you're not allowed to like look up videos. The goal of permadeath is you're allowed to fucking is you gotta do it without dying. So Jack 2 eco wells bombs. There we go. I just need to see one where like okay, yeah, I don't need your little YouTube intro, man. Shut the fuck up. I just need to see where they are on the map. Because yeah, I'm definitely gonna go bottom left first. Oh, this guy's doing it different. Weird. He's going top left first. I do know the one top left. I know the one bottom left. I know the one top middle, and I know the one all the way back and behind. So I know 4 of the 6, but where the fuck are the other 2? To be honest, actually, this might not be a bad idea to go for that one first, the one he just went for.
You're breaking
Oh,
my
one.
balls, Mario! God damn it!
Yeah, breaking balls for sure. That's actually not a bad idea, the route he's going, actually. Because, okay, so that one's up there. Where the fuck is the last one on the map? Oh, 2 of them are in the back. Okay, okay, I can work with that. Aussie Alto. Oh, you know what? Every time I type, it fucking. Oh yeah. Jess, I got. Hold on, let me pull this up on OBS. I can do so angry here, and each version has like an eyes open, eyes closed thing because of the fact that like on the eyes open one, the when it closes eyes is the blinking part of the model. But I like the blinking part of the model sometimes, so I have like eyes closed versions. So we got both those for happy, for angry, for sad, of course. Um, for bored. This one's even better, I think. This one's more of like a I call it jaded gypsy, or because the emote's even called GD Gyps Jaded or whatever. And then we got Smug, which is great. Smug is like objectively the best one. But I am worried about this mission, so we are gonna do the sad face because perhaps it's more of a worried face at the moment. Fuck! I hate this. I hate this.
Jack, we've still got trouble
I'm gonna
with
let
the
this
sewer
cutscene
line.
play so that
I think
everyone
the
knows
mayor
why
is
this is only
setting
2
up-
minutes.
Actually, I think
Like,
everybody's
this is
throwing
2
killing.
minutes
What are
specifically
you
just because
talking
it's
about?
invented to be
Those
2
eco
minutes as a
wells
fuck you.
Baron had us drill? It seems he never intended to pipe them into the city grid. It doesn't make any sense. You know, open eco wells will attract more metalheads. You've got to close them off. Now, these plasmite bombs should do the trick.
Well,
One
it
into
makes
each
sense
well.
there, Vin, because the idea, as far as I could tell, is that they're have the eco whatever open because they need to give some to
Hey, be careful with
dipshit.
that. Plasmide, huh? Cool. How does it work?
So anyway, he sets off the first bomb, of course,
Hey,
because
not
he's
my
Dexter.
problem anymore. No, really, I insist. You're the hero.
This is Dexter as he's dealing with this bomb right now.
Now you've armed the whole lot. Don't move. On second thought, move far away. Go through the portal and drop one bomb into each eco well before they all go off.
And then here's the
You
best line
have
ever.
2
You only have 2 minutes, which is like code for I hate you, person who's playing this video game. I, the developer, hate you. And you don't even start with 2 minutes. You start, like, you leave the fucking thing at 1 minute 59, and you can't even move your characters till like 1 minute 58. So it's like, cool, I'm already down 2 seconds. God damn it, this fucking mission. I hate everything about it. Oh, God. Okay.
That's one well down. Time to go.
Oh, okay. That was the hardest one to do out of the group, so I feel better about this. You have to jump at the very top of the ramp, otherwise you will not make it. So then you have to go like back up and do it again, which is fucking annoying.
3 wells cooked. Only 3 to go.
Oh god, I have so much anxiety right now. I'm so nervous.
That's the 4th well. 2 bad boys left.
Oh, because I mean, these 4 in the middle are not the problem. They're easy enough to do. It's the first one I did, and then it's the other one, which is like fucking super annoying. Okay, can I do this the way I'm pretty sure I have to do this? Oh god, that was a fucking sketchy jump, but we did it. Okay, we got plenty of time. We're good, we're fine. God damn it, dude. I hate that. I hate that. I hate it. It looks easy because I did it. It's like the moment in Sonic Adventure 2. Rouge has a mission to find some. Hold on, let me get out of this area before I fucking read the rest.
I sure don't want any more metalheads coming around here. Good work, boys. I owe you one.
Let me get some fucking. Please. Oh, you know, actually, it doesn't matter. I don't need health. Because as soon as I enter this portal, I'll get my health back. I did notice when I got off this, though, I should have been more careful, because I could have easily just went flying and fucking landed in Dark Eco, and that would have killed me. Anyway. Rouge has a mission to find some emeralds in 15 minutes, in which she looks at the camera and says, 5 minutes is plenty. Fool.
What a brain wreck. Vin sure is.
Oh, god damn it. What is the next mission? I'm forced to go into the next mission already? God, I didn't even check what it was yet. What is it? Oh, it's the fucking drill platform one. No. No, it's the fucking airship one. Oh my god, why is it like 3 terrible missions back to back? Why? Why does this game hate me?
Winner.
Winner. The younger me was like, why would you say that? I feel you. That's how I felt about this game.
Hey, Wise and Whiskered, you, got something itching under your robes? They have ointment for that, you know.
It's just my aching bones. We have word the.
Oh, you know what? Can I not do that? That would be great. See you later, guys. You don't need me. I mean, the problem is, like, I mean, I gotta do the mission eventually, and it's like, I am full health, full ammo. Not that I would really need to be anyway, but... Oh, I'm gonna leave the sad face on, because this mission, oh, god damn it, this mission. This was actually the #1 mission I was worried about in the whole game. Like, no joke. Oh, god damn it, fuck. Alright, we're doing it. Am I even Dark? Yeah, I mean, Dark Jack's not gonna help me here, so fucking who cares, but... Already spawning in an enemy, huh? Yeah. Couldn't even get the fuck out of the gate before you start fucking spawning them in, right? Where? Fuck me, come on. Okay, where are you at? I already took damage, which is not great, but... And here's why the mission sucks. Now we gotta kill 40 of these bastards. It's just like sit here and kill X amount of enemies for fucking who knows what reason. I don't know. Fuck's sake. And yeah, they bounce around a lot when you shoot them. So like, unless you hit them like dead on, even then still they have a good chance of bouncing around. Fuck, dude, I hate this mission. Sometimes I can't even tell if I'm getting hit or not because my shots sometimes are like hitting certain things, and so. This isn't the only section of this mission, by the way. That's one of the reasons why this mission fucking sucks ass. Oh, anxiety, you're here with me. I'm making up a song. Sing along. Do. I'm fucked, it's sure. I'm getting shots. It's all a blur. He's gonna die. Why? Fucking son of a bitch. I mean, we have this section down, I think. We've only lost about half health and we cleared out all of them. Oh, give me arcade shooter unfairness vibes? Yeah, that's about it. At least it's not timed. Yeah, I mean, it's not timed, but like it wouldn't matter if it's timed. I feel like the fuck you portion of this is or whatever anyway. Also, they just spawned. I almost said Heartless. You know, shout out to being Kingdom Hearts player, but they spawned Metalheads just right there because why not? Oh shit! Shit! There was a way to like go a little bit further.
Winner.
Yeah, winner for one part though. Oh god, this whole open section here on this side is gonna be where a fucking airship spawns in. Jeez. Alright. Luckily we get a new one with new health. Oh, alright. Okay, fine. It's okay. Not a big deal. Oh, maybe you can shoot one. It's like down... Oh, I think it is. Yeah, it's like down here that you can shoot him. Ah, damn it. Like, the fucking stupid AI with the shit, too, is annoying. Yeah, ideally you try to hit it before it hits you, because obviously, like, it's the way it's aiming, it aims off the screen as it, like, moves around, shoots. I don't even know where the thing is. Damn it. Sometimes it's hard to tell where the thing's gonna spawn in at, too, like, with the different guns and shit. Yeah. Okay. I mean, is there... I feel like there's more to this part, though. Yeah, shout out to this asshole just still being alive, shooting at you. Yeah, get out of here. I don't have to aim at you. Oh, jeez. I hate this. This mission fucking... I don't know, dude. Maybe it's just all the bad memories as a kid. Maybe little kid me couldn't figure out, like, patterns and, like, when to break off of certain enemies to go shoot others. Like, I did that earlier. I stopped shooting at one enemy, like a single enemy, to shoot at a group of enemies to, like, stun them. And shit like that's gonna keep me alive. Here's the last section, and then there's I think not only is there like a defense thing, I could be wrong on that, but I know for a fact there's more of that fucking airship. We just have to make it from here to the next one. That's it. This is the last part. You got this? Thank you very much. I appreciate this. The moral support, because man, I am like not fucking ready for this mentally. Yeah, immediately taking shots. That's exactly what I need. Those motherfuckers spawning in immediately on you. Lost 2 health already. I keep misguessing where it's gonna be. Well, not keep, but like some of these parts I'm like not being able to tell because all the smoke and shit. Come on. I think I took a hit there, but whatever. Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah. That was actually, you know what? Maybe I'm more used to this being difficult because I've beaten this game many times on hero mode, which is like a harder version. So maybe like a lot of the issues I have on some of these parts of these games, or this game particularly, is because I'm like so used to like the hardest version of it. Huzzah, thank you. Oh boy, alright, we're done. We're done. Vin won't bug me anymore. Okay, at least one of the hardest missions in the game is done, is finished out. There's still there's still one mission in particular I'm really worried about. First of all, every single like all 4 of the racing ones are gonna be annoying. The one specific part where you play as Daxter is gonna be fucking terrible, I feel like. And then one last part, which is the fucking blast bots. They send blast bots to like blow up your base, and so you have to kill 5 like giant spider robots before they get to you. And that one's gonna suck. So those are the missions I would say that are worth being worried about. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Wait, what is the next mission anyway? I didn't even check. The next mission is get seal piece at dig. Okay. The thing is, I'm not gonna do that mission right away. For the reason that I'm gonna activate Onin real quick here. Because if I activate this cutscene, at least the whole dig thing will be. Like, if I activate the dig, this next one over here, it'll be ready when I'm done with the racing. So, because I am gonna do the racing next. I feel like I put it off long enough. Fucking, I don't know. Sometimes this shit just like bounces off the walls, and it's I don't know. That's very annoying. Alright, hey, what up, Onin? Okay. Now we do racing. I wonder what happens. So, like, once I win the racing, I have to do this dig thing, and then after I get this, because like the dig has the last seal piece, and so once I get the last seal piece, I have to destroy 5 Hellcat cruisers. Which, to be honest, that mission's pretty simple. I'm not worried about that one at all. And so I need to have all those done before I can move on to like the next portion of the game, I guess, for lack of a better word. It's not Act 3, but it's like more of like gearing up towards the climax of Act 2, because obviously this game busts into a bunch of different like branching paths of missions that eventually you have to do all of them. It's like you have to finish all the branches, but like sometimes the branch will be like multi-layered type of deal. Alright, that's not too bad though. I'm surprised I didn't hit that whatever the hell it's called. I don't know why my brain can't think of the word. I'm surprised I didn't hit that Crimson Guard ship. Because it looks like physically I hit it, but probably the hitbox is not as far as the actual vehicle is, if I had to guess.
Patrolling Sector 9.
Okay. And this is a straight shot through. And then we're good to go. Oh, it's not? What the hell? Oh, is this in Jack? This is in Jack, oh no, is it not in Jack 3? I don't know. Or is it? Oh, it's up here. No. I was right. I was right the first time, but it is up here. I was like, dude, I remember there's a fucking, like, waterway. Like, what do you mean?
Sweeping for suspects.
This is definitely the furthest I've made it in terms of permadeathing, so I am pretty happy with my progress here. Especially with some of these, like, really pain-in-the-ass missions. To be honest, I think, like, I did forget, there wasn't, I thought there was more of those sections where there's like, oh, here's 40 guards. I thought there was more of them. And maybe there is in hero mode, but I guess there's not in the base one. Okay, here we go. Racing.
We destroyed Crew's cargo.
Great.
Oh, this is how we
Well,
find out
that'll work.
Kira
Now, don't worry,
exists.
I'm on a deadline, so
Are you
scram.
always this difficult?
I don't know how Daxter and Jack don't know it's Kira. Obviously, Kira doesn't know it's Jack because Jack rarely talks, and then, you know, it's a plot point that now she recognizes it's us because of Daxter.
Join your stinking race team. And two, you just lost a date with Orange Lightning. Let's go, Jack.
That's, of course, the invention of Orange Lightning, which comes back in the decent way in Jack 3.
And Jack, you look different.
It's been a tough ride.
The Baron pumped our boy here full of dark eco, and it did something to him. Now he's got super moves or something, and a few anger issues as well.
I've been looking for you guys.
Don't make fun of me, Daxter, alright? How dare you make fun of my trauma? He's got super moves, and he also was tortured for 2 years. Funniest stuff, am I right, folks?
Working with the underground, fighting the Baron. But he's,
What?
You need to go see him.
Uh,
I need to get to the Baron.
You could try to win the Class 1 racing championship.
I'm just using this cutscene as like a... I was supposed to watch all these cutscenes.
But you have to qualify.
Clearly, like, my goal was to watch every cutscene that, like, I hadn't previously seen on a different stream here. But that's clearly not the case. I've already skipped a bunch, and that's like, whatever. I am watching this one just because, like, it's a nice breath of fresh air to, like, put the controller down and not deal with this right now.
A special client has requested it.
Sorry about that, Crew.
I'm amazed Crew came all this way. That's very uncrew-like. Usually he would have someone else do it. Like, you would expect Sig to be here instead. But they only use this specifically so that later on, Kira can, like, chastise you for working with Crew. Be like, the Jack I knew wouldn't work with Crew. It's like, whatever, man. And then later on, she treats Errol like it's like, oh, you know, like, oh, he's actually, like, I mean, she doesn't specifically say he's a nice guy or anything, but, like, she treats him like, oh, he's just some misunderstood fucking whatever. And it's like, dude, this guy's, like, killed people. I wonder where Jack keeps all his things and such. It's in his shoes. Actually, no, he keeps them in his big ears. He tapes all his ammunition into the inside of his ears. Maybe he keeps his gun in his hood? To be fair, the gun mod thing, like, actually shrinks pretty small. Oh, is like crashing that way? Yeah. Which makes sense, given the shared lineage. Yeah. God damn it, I hate this fucking... You know, to be honest, I don't think the Race 3 is where it's going to be a big issue. Race 1 is going to be fucking awful. Stunning PS2 graphics. This guy's gone out of his way to murder civilians. Yeah, exactly. Like he does. Oh, what? You mean Jack? I mean, yeah. But the difference is, Kira knows Jack at least. And, you know, getting tortured isn't exactly, like... I mean, it's not an excuse to go murder a bunch of civilians, but... I mean, it's also, like, not the most unreasonable thing to happen. He's a misunderstood man. He's committed genocide, and look, all I'm saying is Thanos had a point. All right, let's. God, okay. Apparently it's not L1 or apparently it's not R1 or R2 to do the speed boost. I am not taking that fucking jump. Not a chance. If I miss that one time, the fucking run ends. So no, not doing it. Was it? Is this circle? God damn it. Oh god damn it! I hate everything about this. I hate everything about this already, and I'm not even finished with lap 1. I'm like halfway through lap 1. This is like everything sucks. Okay, circle. Circle is a speed boost. Alright. I can work with that. Okay, L1 jumps, R1 also jumps. Okay. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that guy went over the edge. I wasn't able to check, but then I saw the little marker, like the cursor thing way up. Ooh. Oh no! Did I fail it? Oh, is this like not doable now because I did that? Shit. Wait, no, you know what? Maybe. I might still be able to pull this out. God damn it. No, I don't think I can. I think I'm too slow now because I did that. Okay, question for chat. Do we count this as a fail if I fail this fucking... Okay, yeah, now we count it as a fail. Sorry. I know I shouldn't have, but like it was gonna fail either way. Like I was going way too slow. So here's an idea. Obviously mission failed. And run ended, that's very. But I have an idea. Well, no, I mean this is definitively an end, but yeah. Okay, here's my wacky idea here, right? We are gonna get back in the game. This is guaranteed. But let me make sure I'm not showing anything on screen when I do this. But like, I'm gonna upload my save file to the cloud. I want to make sure that there's nothing like weird about, like, doesn't show any weird information. Okay, looks like we're good. Yeah, it looks like we're fine. So here's the deal. We saved the data to the cloud. This, yeah, for practice, exactly. Johnny gets it. So I can practice this section. So the fatal mistake, if anyone was keeping track, the very fatal mistake here was specifically that I decided to hit L1 on that one particular ramp. The problem is I don't know on the like I didn't know like how far to go on the ramp. This is the problem with like not having like done the game fully since I like for like probably like at least like a year, if probably longer to be honest. Is I don't know how far the vehicle goes in terms, like it's easy once you practice it a bit, but like without having practiced it, nothing else in the game is like it. And so like not having that practice in makes it very difficult to do that. And so ideally what we're going to do here instead is like now that the save file is uploaded, so even if I pass this, I can just like download the save file again as much as I want to like test this out. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Well, the thing is, I at least have one more day. I promised like 7 days of trying this, so I'm already on day 6. And the stream will end here like momentarily because I fucked it up. But yeah, I mean now that I have no trouble, I can just do this. Yeah, it was here specifically. I should not have hit L1 on that particular ramp. That sent me too high and I ended up crashing into shit. That was the problem. That was the fatal flaw. Still hope you had fun. I mean, the thing is, this was a very, like, this day started off, like, shitty in terms of, like, progress on this challenge. It was fine, like, in terms of, like, real life things, like, had a good day. But in terms of, like, Twitch, like, was a shitty start. But we had a very, like, I mean, this is the furthest we've made it, and, like, by a huge margin. Like, we made it pretty far past that one area, to be fair. Like, at least, like, 4 or 5 missions. And we're talking, like, the hardest missions in the game. So, like, yeah, it's very... I turned that corner a little bit too close there. But you notice now that I don't have the pressure, well, A, now that I have like one single round of practice, and B, now that I don't have the pressure of like immediately fucking dying if I'm trying this, I can very much like, I'm not only am I in first, I'm in first by like a fucking country mile. Like very simple. Man, 55%, that's tough. Hey, what up, man? I mean, it's tough, but to be fair, we're talking, like, I don't know how long you've been here, but yeah, we're talking, like, the roughest missions in the game, like, most of them completed. I did say racing was gonna be, like, every single race was gonna be one of those that's annoying, but, like, now that I'm accustomed to the racing, and that's the thing I should have done, too. Like, you know, like, every time I've even been hopping here, I slow down after the hop. Like, slowing my vehicle down just a little bit after certain jumps, or if I'm gonna be getting close to a wall or something. You know, very good ways to very good ways to stop myself from like, you know, fucking plummeting off the side of like Jupiter or some shit. All right, and then I failed there, but like at least I hope I've proven that like I mean, because it's literally just the same thing fucking 5 times in a row. So hopefully I've proven that like yeah, I mean I do much better when I don't have that pressure on me. But now that I've also had practice, you know, I'll probably practice this a bit more. Um, before I start the stream tomorrow, because I definitely want to, because I am going to restart from the beginning, but having this saved in the cloud means I can just download this and keep going and trying until I, you know, get it where I'm comfortable at having it. But yeah, I think I did pretty good today. Like yeah, I mean, we did, in terms of like the only annoying missions left, we have, I mean, I mentioned them before, but we have like the 4 races, which yeah, I mean, of course, whatever. I really don't think that third one's that bad. Like that one, I could easily do that one with like any sort of practice. One section with Daxter in the tomb for Act Two, which by the way, that sucks because we were super close to being done with Act Two. Like we were like a couple missions away from having the last like boss fight. And then the bombs, like the blast bot bombs, all in the sewer section. Right, the sewer section. All right, fair. So like I don't know, like 4 missions worth of like difficult for the rest of like the last half of the game. Seems pretty easy. If you got a high enough lead, you don't need to make that jump. That is true too. I mean, to be fair, I was kind of fucking around on that last jump, but that pressure's miserable, to be honest. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, one more day tomorrow, and I'll and you know, even if I don't do it, I think we're gonna do pretty well. I'm pretty high hopes on it. And then again, if I don't end up doing it at the end of tomorrow's stream, then we're gonna swap to doing this every week or every 2 weeks or something. You know, something along those lines. And then we'll just see from there. You know, I mean, hopefully eventually I get it, but you know, we'll see from there. But I got this. It's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna do a raid now. We're gonna raid. This is someone I tried to raid one of the days, like during this Jack 2 Permadeath shit. But I spelled his name wrong, and so it let me raid a channel that was offline. That wasn't this person, so I gotta make sure I spelled it right this time. But yeah, thanks everyone for showing up. Johnny, Jess, Doobie, Mary. Um, there was someone earlier here. I thought Thunder legit, a couple others. And lurkers here and there. Appreciate that. Always appreciate lurkers here. And catch everyone next time. Do 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 do. The raid will work this time for sure. Yeah, better. Alright, and stop streaming.